Old Zealand! Today we will create something like Armenia. Today we will do it. We must do it. Klaus, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Pillow Dancer, thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy your lack of ads, your bacon, your emotes. Being a part of the elite online gaming. Turns out Georgia is part of Greater Armenia, but the in-game goal is to create the Empire of Greater Armenia. Today we will not get absolutely brained by this game. No guarantees, brother. No guarantees, all right? No guarantees. We did get rocked by the game yesterday, but you know what? We've got a real good ruler. This the third Duke of Georgia, he's looking like a beast. Oh, it already came up. Oh, wow, that was fast. Okay. The third Duke of Georgia is looking like a beast. Today is not yesterday. We consolidated everything. And my boy Eshkan is starting to become a half-decent ruler. At the age of 33, the Duke of Georgia. Fresh save? Good, looking good, my lord? Oh, thank you. Yeah. What's the council looking like? Our council's all right. Hold on, I gotta switch between various things, you know. Gotta get the actual in-game music going. But our council's all right. You know, I'm not saying we've got like Pep Guardiola in here. My steward's a 10. But you know, maybe we can find somebody else that's going to be better than that. My mother. Can I marry my mother off to somebody else? Asanet. Yeah, I think I've already married off my age. Quiche. Yeah, no. Farron. If I married you off? No, apparently not. Okay. See if we can find somebody. Oh, we go. Starakios in the house. With the 24 stewardship. Thinking matrilineal marriage. Wait, who am I rooting for? Oh, who am I rooting for? Mavericks. I think it would be more fun if they won. The NHL. Look, it's funny how long it's been since a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup. And I love that, and I want it to keep going. But McDavid needs a cup. Edmonton needs a cup. Like, give the Oilers the cup. You know, Florida can only have one good hockey team. All right, now the Panthers all of a sudden have got it going on, but whatever. Just joined stream, and I'm lost. What game is this? It's called Crusader Kings. It's really fun, but it's going to take a second for you to realize what's going on. But if you know, there is a very strong crossover between people that play Football Manager and people that play Crusader Kings. Fricksper, thank you for the 30 months, though. Down with Canada. Love them losing at their own game. Well, then fine. Give it to Florida. But, yeah, basically, you take over a character and then guide a family through from 867 to 14. I think it's 1444 is the final year of the game. So we're 924. We got a little way to go. Tanagon, thank you for the prime. We're the Duke of Georgia. We've consolidated our power under Prince Eshkan of Georgia, who is the third ruler. We had Prince Sahak, the Prince of Fashion, and then we had Prince Sumbat, who lived all the way to 68 years old and created the Duchy of Georgia in the first place. A fellow FM and CK player? Fantastic. Nice. Dan Kim, thank you for the 19 months. The what? Yeah, maybe Armageddon happens before we decide who actually wins the Stanley Cup final. That works for me too. Is my CK3 game on YouTube somewhere? It will be. But it started 2 days ago, and there was a lot of Rust streams for them to have to go through, so take it easy on the live channel staff, you know what I'm saying? But the VODs will be uploaded on the streams channel, and the edited versions will be uploaded on the live channel, same as always. I got you. All right. Our army is weak relative to our surrounding people. Oh, wait. Who's this cheese? Hold on. Hold on just a gosh darn tootin' second here. With our allies relative to their allies, I feel like we might have a puncher's chance going after Prince Ashot the Kind of the Armenian Principalities. Who's my rival, by the way, according from when we were very young. So this is a struggle to the death between the two, whatever. What's my religion? I always forget what it's called. Apostolic. The two apostolic kingdoms up here. Paradox Games are they're amazing. We might be able to take them out. Alduin, thank you for the 3 months. Believe in the heart of the cards. Only believe in myself. Wait. Oh yeah, Count Mikhail can claim Derbent. Shout out. They have so many allies and they're all so good. This whole thing just blew up. This was all one like Khanate. The guy died and everything just fell apart. Do you hate it when that happens? This person's always been unusually strong. I think, isn't Tehran over here? There's probably like a really serious, well-developed area over here. Not really. I don't know why they're getting so many men. I need more men. That's what I need. Tarman the Valens, thank you for converting to a tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Didn't you learn from yesterday? Don't go for war where it's a council. Or where it's a coin flip. It's not a coin flip. Also, there's no automatic wars anywhere near us. You know what I'm saying? So what was I working on? Oh, I'm trying to learn a language. God, I'm cute. Okay, yeah, I just don't, like, when's this happen? When does Armenian culture learn how to do these assembly things? 4 years? So I should have the prestige immediately to go to limited crown authority and start revoking titles, but... You know, costs 180 prestige. That's easy, dude. All I need is plenary assemblies and limited crown authority, and I can start revoking titles. But, hear me out. What if... So that should help. I'm gonna get a way better, steward. Starakios. I've heard his knowledge of stewardship is famous around the land. Anyways, I can ask the head of my faith for a claim on this thing. But it's minus 112. I have sinful traits. Gonna make this a little difficult. Catholicos Taniel really doesn't want to... What if I get... Can I get a... If I could get a hook on him, he'd give it to me. Then I just spend my money and go on a pilgrimage and get a bunch of piety, and then I could spend it to get a claim on the entire Armenian principalities. Then we could just go for it. Oh, he's a eunuch. Oh, that's pretty hardcore. All right. Good lord. Corbin, thank you for the tier 1. Gummy, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. Appreciate it. You got me playing this game while I have no clue what I'm doing and I'm having fun. Hey, that's nice. Nice work. Currently, the king of Dalam and Helon is my capital in my playthrough. Oh. Dalam's historically been a source of mercenaries to the rest of Persia. It's basically a local Switzerland. I just learned so much about Dalam. That's this kingdom right here. Yeah. Which Yabgu is working on. Oh, there's a new Khan rising. Not that strong. Kind of a loser. Kind of a dweeb. Last time I checked. Okay, so I'm probably not going to be able to convince our Pope that I should be given a claim on the Armenian principalities. But he is no longer allied to the, he is no longer allied to the leader of Egypt, the Tulanids, which was outrageously annoying that he was in the first place. What are you guys doing? Losing 3 wars? You were allied with my father, but now you're a 45-year-old lunatic who's getting his ass kicked. Maybe we can, slide in there. Except I don't have any of my claims anymore, which sucks. But he is weak. He's getting absolutely rocked all over the place. How do you have that many people? Got to be special troops. Yeah, 1,300 special soldiers, 731 mercenaries. You can't afford that for long. This is ridiculous. I have to kill Luke. Well, if I kill Luke, then I inherit 2 more territories, and we're at least, like, where we need to be. But I like Luke. I don't want to kill Luke. Luke's one of the better people in our family. He actually didn't turn out too amazing, even though he's quick. Mentally, he's quick, you know? Has anyone seen Work the Space's latest series? What's he doing? How do you special soldiers are like event soldiers. There's a bunch of different events that can cause them. If you're Norse, you can get like one, you know, wandering warriors. You can any sort of historical event that would cause a group of people to start fighting, those become special soldiers. Sometimes they won't fight you. Sometimes they're very religious based. It's like, you know, religious zealots have risen up and they want to join some holy war that you want to do. He's in the 5th tier of Japan. Yo, he's in the 5th tier of Japan. That's fun. Let war decide Luke's fate. I mean, war won't decide Luke's fate. If I go to war, Luke will die. But the fun part is that if Luke dies, you know what? This is just how this has to work, okay? This is how this works. I can't murder him. I can attempt to imprison him, at which point he will rebel. I will gain 24 dread, and the tyranny will cause my subjects to lose 20 opinion. But honestly, I don't give a hoot about my subjects. I have 6 vassals. And they're all, like, counts. Now, Mikhail's the only one that might be able to give me a problem. Because Mikhail's got a couple of counts. But Karen doesn't, you know, care. Count, what do you own? Oh. Mikhail owns 2 provinces. Karen owns Baku. Luke owns those 2 provinces up there. But Luke has the distinct disadvantage. That or I kill a 5-year-old. Either way... My niece. This is Nicholas's daughter. Oh, yeah, I remember how that happened. Okay. Is it easier? No, somehow. +130 teams in the 5th tier of Japan, 2 promotion spots. That's a nightmare. That's absolutely incredible. Did my wife give birth to any Armenian wonder kids? Unfortunately not. She barely gives birth at all, dude. I've got 1 son, Demetrius Aranshahik, who is my heir at the moment. I'm honestly cool with that. We wouldn't divide the land at all if I only have 1 son. Why kill 1 when you can kill 2? Great argument. Thanks for all the FM for Beginners vids. They've helped massively in learning and improving the first save that I'm doing. That's awesome news, dude. You kind of have an MO by this point? Murdering family members to advance my own cause? Yeah, it is pretty sweet, isn't it? But only having 2 holdings is not great. And I don't want to keep bottlenecking our family by just obliterating all of my like brothers, you know? Luke is the only brother I have left. He owns 2 pieces of land to the west. This is why I wish I could revoke, but I have 4 years until I can revoke. You really just want to sit around for 4 years doing nothing, making no money? We got to do something to advance ourselves. Does Eshkan have celibacy? It is lustful, dude. Literally has the exact opposite. But she... I'm so angry that he didn't get robust or quick. I've got an heir, and he doesn't get either of those things. Anyways, I am going to imprison you. I don't really care about the tyranny thing. I lose 20 legitimacy, but I think legitimacy-wise, I'm fine. I am fine. What's the final level? Ordained. Yeah, don't need that. But what I do need is to imprison arbitrarily. All of Count Luke's family loses 15 opinion of you. Okay. That would be my family. I will incite the... Oh, he... You know what? He's plotting against me. So that's why I'm imprisoning him. He is plotting against me. We imprison him. Then once he's imprisoned, he should be pretty easy to do a murdering scheme against, right? I don't want to execute him outright because then I think my family will really dislike me. He's scheming against me for the throne. He's started a faction to install Luke of Kakheti on the Georgian throne. I mean, what am I supposed to do? This is a self-defense operation at this point. Luke had it coming the whole time. I also gained 24 dread, and it's kind of my thing. Do it. Oh, hello! That is actually quite helpful. Mikhail joined the war. We're going to be able to go to war with all of my vassals and make their life incredibly difficult. Awesome. All right, troops. Let's ride to go cut that army off first. All of my vassals have rebelled. We will have a changing of the guard. We will have order in Georgia. Whoa. Oh, the Vitalists. This religion's nowhere near me. But they have reformed the faith. That's actually really impressive. That means an unorganized religion now has, like, a head of the religion and everything. It's been entirely reformed, which is kind of wild. All right, now we fight here. See, what they don't realize is that I have this idiot savant commander named Levon who's just kicking everybody all over the place. So every single one of my vassals has revolted, which is a glorious opportunity for us to fix what's wrong with this rotten land in Georgia and reorganize the state. Ah! Get vanquished, fool. Crushed in consecutive battles. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go take his capital first in Kakheti. For some reason, his Tbilisi's not even his capital. I'm just going to go siege Kakheti. I do have a very high-quality army. Don't mess with me. Refuge of Light? Oh, what's going on? Sheikh Ptolemy has initiated the prosecution. Oh! More Manichaeans. I love the Manichaeans. Great religion. Excellent people. Totally welcome here. Marco, thank you for the tier 1. Aces, thank you for the 19 months. Sean, thank you guys for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lack of ads, your bacon. I'll see you in the subsection of the Discord. Hey, what's up, Robbie? The Dread King. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Do you try to matrilineal marry the women in the court with good knights? I usually get good troops like that. Yeah, I do that to fill out my court as well. We find marriages for accomplished administrators and those sorts of things. Bring them in. Sheikh Ptolemy has initiated the process. Right, so. Great Prince, he says. Who is this? Not Sheikh Ptolemy. I'm assuming this is Shanin Gazarta. My faith is an old one, a contender for Christianity, and while it was still young, we possess much knowledge about this fallen world of matter and even some humble insight into the higher world of light. Some of our compatriots have already settled in Kaken. Might you allow my followers to do the same? I'll gladly accept your proposal. I'm harboring a fugitive, sure, but I get the rare books boost, which increases my learning, and a 20% development growth because we have Gnostic fervor. 100%, dude. Come on in. All right, now let's stick this siege nice and quick. Do I have any siege people? Nope. Life sucks. But maybe that's one thing we could do with a commander. Ah, Razmui, my daughter, has stolen my clothes. What a little scoundrel, What a little scoundrel. Okay, cool. What I didn't want them to do was to rest and try and recover their numbers for another big fight. What I wanted them to do was to do what they're doing. Because they're going to lose this fight because they don't have onagers and I do. So they're sieging my capital, but I'm just making sure. I was saying that. I wasn't sure. As long as they don't have onagers to knock down the walls, Aran will stay standing. We will complete our siege. We'll walk back and beat them again. And we might just be able to win the entire war against all of my vassals. Although I'm surprised the 5-year-old decided to join. That was a bit of a surprise. Do I have a court? Do I have the court, like royal court? Yeah. I just don't have the newest DLC, apparently, which includes, like, funerals and stuff. I don't have that one, but I'm going to ransom that mayor. Sounds good. 30 gold works for me. We kind of need some money. All right. Taking my brother Luke's capital. All right. Also took a prisoner. Yay. Love that for me. Now we go get in a fight and crush them. Oh, you're running away? Come on, don't run away. What are you doing? Oh, I caught part of the army. That's even better. Razmui's first teething. I guess she is 9. That tracks. Okay. Yeah, you keep your tooth as a good luck charm. All you, dude. Me and my only 2 kids. Oh, sweet. Absolutely destructive win there. See if we can catch the rest of this army. I do have excellent movement speed. They can't get away from me. Marshal Levon continues to absolutely roll everybody. Igishe's no longer master of the hunt. Did he die? Why? We just haven't gone hunting in a while? That seems mean. Alright, march to Tbilisi and put an end to this war so I can save the rest of my money. We've crushed all of my vassals' armies because they're weak and soft. They can't handle the truth. Octi, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream with kindness. Well, Octi, I am just a fan of playing Time Sucks in general, so I'm just glad we have that in common, I'm just a fan. I'm just a big old fan. That's all I am. All right, let's knock the freaking wall down, though. Levon is an actual idiot when it comes to sieges, though. I gotta find somebody that can work on sieges. Who in my court? You know what? I might just free this girl so I can marry her off to somebody else. Anahid's the wet nurse. She's 34, but we might be able to... What? So I thought they were telling me Demetrius had died. No, they're just saying my son Demetrius is so full of questions. I do my best to encourage his curiosity, but sometimes I cannot help but get exhausted by the constant stream of thoughts and queries. It's a good trait, curious. Okay, we're gonna look for engineer. Yes, there is one. Oh, massive Kozrov, which is a sick name. He's like Rihanna, just the one name, Can marry the court wet nurse off to an excellent commander. And by the way, Mr. Kozrov, you are now going to take charge of this siege. Ride out. Apply your military... Demetrius' educator has died. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. We won't have that. Why is he a learned man? Oh, wait, what? No. Okay, What is happening? Family. I have a son, Demetrius. Educate child. We need our Midas-touched Starakios to help Demetrius become a proper administrator. So we need a better freaking administrator. Oh, Mikhail's raising an army. What a loser. Who does that anymore? In this economy? Come on. Man, I'm not loving these dialogue boxes. The baby's crying. I'm conditioned to think that it means the one in my house is crying. Sorry, Canary. I didn't mean it. Kozrov was the Bate save. Nice. Envelopment, minute-arms, counter efficiency, plus 25%. That's sick. That's what we've been working towards for a while. It'll help our warlike mentality. All right, war's over, baby. We have crushed our 3 vassals who are now all imprisoned. I gained the legitimacy back from the imprisonment attempt with a resounding victory. And now we get to decide what the hell we're going to do. So, Countess Karen, I'm the heir. Here's the deal. You know what I might do? So that I don't have to kill my family members. Although I do kind of want to kill him. He was being a bit annoying. You know, I feel like Mikhail's got an heir. Surely. He's got 2 kids. Dude's my uncle. But Countess Karen, we could execute Luke. I would lose a level of devotion and gain Kinslayer. Okay, well now I didn't know that. All right, I didn't know that. Can I execute this guy? I want to execute somebody. No. Guy just seemed like a jerk. Baron Bagrat, you were just doing what you were told by your lord. Not bothered. We'll ransom out these people. Oh, this guy's a genius. Who's this guy? What do you mean he's too far away from me? How's that pot? He's in my dungeon. Alright, little ransom. Make some money. Demetrius has spoken. His first words were the Lord. Hell yeah, brother! The Lord! What else can he say? I'm going to stress my child out a bit, but I'm going to put pressure on him to be great, because he absolutely can be great. The Lord, brother! The Lord! Not all of my vassals revolted. Count Vartan did not revolt. That's why we've always loved Count Vartan. I can't scheme to murder somebody because they're imprisoned by me. Oh, come on. What I might do is just keep them in prison and then revoke their title, like, you know, as punishment. As I wander the gardens in quiet contemplation, my mind is someplace far off. I almost run straight into Shanin. Before I can collect myself, he asks for my forgiveness, saying that he never meant to inconvenience the Lord of such singular clear-headedness. I suspect he means well, yet it sure sounds like thinly veiled sarcasm. Oh, that's one of the Manichaean guys. I'm not endorsed by my bishop? Why? I thought we were cool, man. Why do you not like me? Oh, he's chaste, I'm lustful, and he thinks I'm a tyrant. Well, maybe I am. Ransom for Count Mikhail. 50 gold for Mikhail. What do we think? I never really had beef with Mikhail. Nah, but I'll be able to revoke title. And it's funny, I'm literally waiting for cultural innovation. In 2 years, I'll be able to revoke his title, so we continue. Lessons from the past. Though I will surely see many battlefields before I meet my maker, my library holds tales of war from 100 lifetimes. Dude, my guy's smart. I've recently acquired a tome on the Great Siege of Constantinople, as well as times-worn scrolls written in some ancient language. Who knows what forgotten secrets it holds? Attempt to translate the old scroll, and I would gain 1 martial, 1 learning, and a commander bonus for 20 years. plus 100 martial lifestyle experience. Or I could read the newer tome and just gain 1 martial. I'm not a genius, but my learning is 10. Let's send it. Let's send it in the 60, Let's send it. Attempt to translate the old scroll. Yeah, I'm going to decline the ransom for Mikael. Shannon suggests reading from modern philosophy at a feast. Thankfully, Tornik soon suggested reading The Travels of Jerusalem. Obviously, a much better book. Clearly. Shannon's really smart, though. Lessons from the past. I can gain 34 stress and push forward, and then I have a 90% chance. I failed on the 60. Yeah, we push through! We push through. Even with the help of a dusty glossary, the scroll's reluctant to share its secrets, but I press on as the night progresses. The most incredible story unfolds before me. Oh, it actually gives me the story. In the Battle of Red Cliffs, the warlord Cao Cao chained his ships from stem to stern to combat seasickness. A commander of the opposing Sun Lu forces, Huang Gai, saw his chance and sent a feigned letter of surrender. Then he prepared a squadron of ships, filling them with kindling and oils, and let the wind carry them towards Cao Cao. As the crewless ships approached the enemy fleet, they were set ablaze, resulting in the fiery deaths of countless men. I could focus on the translation process and gain 2 learning, or I could study the Battle of Red Cliffs and gain 1 learning, 1 martial, and a higher maximum battle roll and advantage crossing rivers or something. Let's study the Battle of Red Cliffs. Nice, dude. Nice. We translated the tome. All right, so give me that cultural innovation, and then we're going to start revoking titles of the people that revolted against us. Neighboring ruler, High Chief and Roman. What were they fighting over? Oh, a single county. That's not a huge deal. This guy is just still losing wars, though. Just lost another war. Lost the county of Claria. Oh, no. No. I don't want to deal with this Alania guy. He's got, like, all the allies, you know? I don't want to deal with that. You know, this Shannon guy, I should have known he was going to make him move. Wherever I go, my courtier Shannon is sure to follow. That look in his eyes, the words on his lips. I know exactly what he's after. I can keep him close, very close, and Shannon becomes my lover. I can lay with him once. Go with... So he is currently scheming to seduce me. Right. Problem is I gain stress because I'm lustful. I knew you've been making a move, brother. I know you've been making a move. So there is a downside because I'm in the what's it called? Apostolic, right? But it's Christian, so if you get caught, then you get like whatever, like the fornicator trait or whatever it is. I could use the less stress though. I could use the less stress. You know, it would be rude not to. I'll lay with him once. I really hope we don't get caught. Under the open sky? Nice. I laid with him once. All right, he was putting the moves on. He kept running into me in the hallway. I took in all of his refugees. You know what? Don't knock it till you try it. Really hope I don't get caught and get that trait because I already have a pretty bad relationship with the clergy. But, you know, the clergy they don't have an open mind at all. Cousin released. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I have prisoners. I need to do something about that. I'm a man of prisoners. This guy. Why are we saying How is he too far away to interact with? He's imprisoned by me in Napoli? How the hell is he imprisoned by me in Napoli? Well, I've got him on house arrest on the other side of the planet. Doesn't make any sense. I would like to negotiate the release of this person, please. Layla Akruni. Not only is she quite intelligent, she is somebody in the court whom I could then marry off to an accomplished warrior. The clergy don't have a very open mind, isn't that? Yeah, look, I get it. It's 9:26. I'm just saying. It would be sodomite, this cat. Like, I actually... Yeah, fair. I don't know what that trait carries in the game, but I think we got away with it. I didn't take him as my lover, you know? I just reduced a little stress, you know? It was a big party. It's a huge party. Luke, I'm not letting you out. What the hell, man? I'm not, Luke. Luke, let's be real. You're not getting out, all right? You're obviously not getting out. I am going to increase county control in Kakheti so that I can take over Kakheti. They don't get out of prison in 7 months. I keep them in prison as long as I want to keep them in prison. They ain't getting out for anything. One of the bottle. Thank you for the 18 months, though, dude. That was good. That was a B+ dad joke. That was a good dad joke. Can't revoke titles. Got 23 months until we can revoke titles. We're kind of chilling. No, I can't change the succession. I won't be able to for a couple of 100 years, honestly. Our succession's going to stay the same. What we need is a kingdom title so that nothing leaves the realm. That's the point. Have I won any beautiful game events yet? I make 0.4 gold a month, so we're not exactly throwing the cash around. Well, I keep the uncle in prison. He actually likes you because I want to revoke a title from him. Because he revolted against me, I have the right to revoke one of his titles. I would like this one right here. Peretti, please. Can no longer convert faith. Oh, cool. That means the faith is converted. No valid targets for that task. That is just amazing news. The duchy, oh, you attacked, you idiot. Oh, they're really weak, though. We can totally just walk in. What do we want to take, Lori? Yeah, that is part of the Kingdom of Georgia. Let's go for Lori. Who's your ally? Gregor? He sucks. Okay, hey, you, boss man. Brother. Give me Lori. Give me a claim on the county of Lori so we can go to war with the Armenian principalities again. While we wait to be able to revoke titles, we might as well go grab another title. You know, seems like a good move. Apostolic Exaltation. Bishop Mushel has gained a spotless reputation for his rejection of any carnal pleasure. His unwavering discipline has served as an example to follow. How commendable. Increase the fervor of apostolic by 10. The religion rises. It's no secret that I'm working hard on learning Arabic. The language, it seems, has become common knowledge among the JRicky peasantry. They're referring to me as the prince that cares. Nice. Make them forget me. I cannot afford distractions. Or I could try to give a speech in... No. Let's just keep making progress learning the language. I succeeded! I learned Arabic. No way. I speak Greek, Armenian, and Arabic. I can now get, well, I can get along in this world. Hell yeah. Nice. I speak of the Arabic. Where's Cartley? Oh, a little war going on. There was a war against the tyranny of the ruler. Been there. Been there, dude. Okay, so we're gonna get a claim on Lori. Claim another part of the Kingdom of Georgia, which is nice. Go to war for Cartley. Now, Cartley is actually owned by Khan Yajepi. And then there's this guy who is attacking Khan Yajepi for the Duchy of Tau Clarieti. He's gone with Holy War here, which is bold, considering he's surrounded by people that aren't Orthodox Christian. But you know what, man? Send it. Do your thing. Inshallah. Sir! Perfect. Couldn't think of a better way to say that. Hey, Zealand, can you play Tennis Manager again soon? Yeah. My wife is pregnant. Princess Huri, who is the daughter of Hagrid. Literally. Hypatios, who unfortunately died at 29 in battle. It was my fault. But he had one daughter before he died. And that daughter is now married to me, Prince Eshka. Why haven't I married Quiche to someone? Wasn't anybody good to marry her to? She's now 19, though, so maybe we should try it. Hey, Quiche, come back to court. Where are you? What are you doing? Where are you? Oh, just wandering around. Visiting another court, seeing the world, respect. Okay, but I do want to marry you off to somebody. Alliance power. Wali Mata Al-Arish. It sounded like you were going to have a lot more troops than you ended up having, so... Let's go matrilineal, maybe? Because I don't think we're going to get a great marriage for my sister. And let's go with... Any geniuses? Oh, I had a freaking filter on. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alliance power. Antiochos Macedon. It's the Duke of Armeniac. Okay. She's young as well. Her son Antiochos Macedon. Braslav Turter. Simbat. That's her heir. Would marry an 18-year... Quiche is 18 years older, but... She's okay with a matrilineal marriage? Why? Oh, she's terrified of me because of my dread, so that helps. She's absolutely terrified of me. But she really desires an alliance above all else, and so, interesting, but got it. Duchess Anna of the north side of Turkey, a vassal of the Byzantine Empire, or the Emperor. Does that mean that I will eventually inherit this? Or that my family will, at least. Whatever. Let's do it. Matrilineal marriage and alliance for Quiche with a 1-year-old. She just really wants the alliance over there, so now she has it. Thank you. Duchess Anna, nice to make your acquaintance. How do you gain dread in FM? You get stuck in. You leave get stuck in on. Rude to interrupt my vacation like that. Hey, Quiche, you just landed us a pretty serious alliance. Come on, brother. 8. Oh, I guess I haven't progressed that much. My bad. So I've already learned 3 languages. Oh, yeah, I need to sway. Oh, yeah, this guy. I knew I needed a personal scheme. I need to be swaying my bishop, because he doesn't like me naturally, so I must make him like me artificially. Okay, I do need a better fighter. I don't think you can sort by prowess, though. I wish you could. But I don't think there's, like, any sort tool for prowess. Just kidding. What just happened? Oh, intermezzo stuff. Don't care. So, my knight, my claim... Okay. I had a daughter. Detvig. She got none of the traits either. Alitz. That's a better name. Okay. Alitz Aran Shahik. I had a second daughter. Greetings, Prince Eshkan. Bishop Mushel. Good to see you. 66 gold for the claim. Sounds wonderful. Sounds like an entirely reasonable move. Now I can go to war with this guy. While he's losing another war. See, I'm interested in the County of Lori, Armenian Principalities. Are you not? Do you have no interest in the County of Lori? See, I have an interest in the County of Lori. So, here's Johnny. Raise the Royal Army of Georgia, my good man. And we ride for the County of Lori. Kozrov, siege man, get in there. You're leading the army until we have to fight. War! Pretty simple, straightforward war for just one county. Ooh, 200% supply capacity. Always nice. What I'm trying to get to is the freaking sappers so that we can help with siege progress. Siege even better. Working on it. A lot of war going on. I know. It would have been perfect if we'd gotten sappers just in time for this war, but... It's alright. We got this guy right where we want him. They're weak right now. And when they're weak, we gotta bite off little pieces, you know? Keep trying to build that Kingdom of Georgia. The problem is the Khanate guys are down here in the way. Blocking the rest of the Kingdom of Georgia from me. Is Quiche now in the family tree name pool? Yes, Quiche is. Kevis, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, they're coming. They're on the way. They have 710 men. And some onagers, which is a little annoying, honestly. Definitely going to have to go deal with that, because they will be able to get a siege done pretty quickly. Which means I need to change who I am... Who's leading the army? Levon! 'Tis you, my brother. Got him. Hit him with the jukes. And the Armenian Principality's army is crushed. Oh, Prince A-Shot was literally fighting in the battle. No? Okay. I was seeing if I would have the opportunity to ransom him, and then maybe we could fight the rest of the war and I'd make 100 gold or something, but... No, looks like we're just winning the war unbelievably quickly. That ain't half bad. That ain't half bad, brother. He was fighting in the battle, got captured, war's over, we own Lori. That is pretty electric. Hey, Levon, increase the county control in Lori, please. Yeah! Boom, baby! I am now the head of the Armenian culture. He's already establishing ritualized friendship. All of this stuff is nice. Nice enough. Innovations. You know, currently I believe the cultural head is fascinated by this. The cultural head is fascinated by it, for what it's worth. Size of minute arm regiments +2. That's going to be my next fascination. But now I get to decide what direction our culture goes, basically. So there's so many. It's such a deep part of the game. But yeah, they were adding ritualized friendships. That's going to be finished adding in 7 years. I'm now the biggest ruler of Armenian culture, though, which is why I am eligible for that. And gaining a 3rd province, we're going to be able to go up to 5, no problem. And then with my wife, we should be able to hold 5. That means that I would like to ransom... You get it, anything? No. He is, but I can't bring him in, which sucks. Well, that was wonderful. We're off to a pretty good start today. All of a sudden, we got a lot more levies. Now that we're in control of Lori. It's good because you automatically get befriend. True. I'm the biggest Armenian on the block now, which is good considering we are trying to create greater Armenia. The Armenian principalities being weak as hell is not great, but at least we're able to bully them for land. So the Kingdom of Georgia. Well, at least he's successfully defending against A-Shot. Okay, I would love that piece of land right there, actually. If I could swing that. Alright, I can station my men-at-arms regiment. Huge. I also want to become a king because I think I'll get a 4th men-at-arms regiment, and that's when I'll start working on my cataphracts. My armored horsemen. Wait a minute, that's not Georgia. Chieftain Barlaw? Who's Chieftain Barlaw? Oh, all the way up there? You know. I have to leave within 27 days to get there. Let's join his tournament. Sure. We'll start with a horse racing contest. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a tough trip. Travel time, 5 months. Take me 5 months to get over there. Forest danger. Well, let's get a forest guy. A forest guide. It'll take us 9 gold to go up there and join the tournament. Should be totally... Oh. You know, why not? Live a little. Things are going well. We're going to ride up, join the tournament, ride back. Here's my caravan master, Hovsep Baljan. I think he's pretty good. Hired a forest guide, and we're off to the grand tournament. Oh, my wife got pregnant right as I was leaving. Nice. How's that possible, dude? Oh, I ran into a wise man on the road. Don't tell me my future. I'm not rolling the dice on it like that. Don't you tell me my future. Oh, my wife is the regent. That makes sense. We've been together a long time. Just want to go fight in a tournament, honestly. Oh, just the other one. Don't bait me like that. We discovered Casus Belli. I can use individual de jure, county Casus Belli, and duchy Casus Belli. Yeah, okay. Great. Does that mean I can declare... All right. I'm at an activity already, so I can't declare war on anybody because I'm walking to a tournament that some count is holding in the north of the Caucasus. But Connell, thank you for the 27 months. I thought Pakistan was good and the U.S. wasn't. But shout out to the U.S. if we're actually good at cricket. I had no idea. Oh, that's good. Organic Turkish dried figs. Felt like the type of thing I should eat while playing Crusader Kings, honestly. I had my neck snapped in a wrestling tournament yesterday, leaving my empire to a 1-year-old heir and a self-interested regent. Well, that's tough. Let's not die at this tournament. Can't wait for it to start. Awesome. Feathered entertainment. Go, Almond, go faster! I hear a man's voice echo across the grounds. I look up to see a small thing hurrying through the sky like a little black bolt of lightning. Soon enough, it swoops down and towards the finishing line. Bah, you must have cheated. Your bird cannot fly that fast. Just look at her. She's barely a fledgling. The angry loser shouts with the winner looking smug. I must take a lot of preparation to do this. Double or nothing, go again, and I lose my bet. You know, I'll try and increase my chances of success moderately. I'm on course to qualify for the horse racing contest. Okay. What else should I visit? Let me visit the temple. I take a moment to myself in the small temporary apostolic Abkhazia. Pondering in the presence of God, I find myself wondering, what is it I wish, in my heart of hearts, to see come from these days of revelry? Let me find inner peace. 100 piety and 17 stress down? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, okay, it's time for the horse race. Let's do this. Come on, baby. The finest horses in Abkhazia, adorned in the colors of their owners, are led around the track as the herald announces the contest's commencement. The riders mill around as they wait for the beast to arrive, some stretching, some eyeing each other up. My fastest horse, Storm, has not gone unnoticed by the breeders and gamblers. I can bet on it. Obviously, I'm going to do that. My horse is all set, of course, but the beast is nothing without a capable rider to control it. As a result, I find myself with 3 potential riders arrayed before me, all clamoring for the honor of being allowed to represent me. The first is my caravan master, Hovsep, a fair candidate considering his experience handling horses. The last one's a complete stranger to me, a local man of no note whatsoever who goes by Gubaz. Go with Hovsep, Durtad, or Gubaz. Durtad is my knight. What do you think matters for this? Do you think it's martial or prowess? I have no idea. Hovsep already has experience with the horse. We'll go with Hovsep. We're going Hovsep. It's prowess? Well, then it's Hovsep. I vowed to myself I would win a contest in this tournament, and I can't help but consider a less fair approach to securing the prize of the horse race. I'm sure my opponents would do the same if only they had the idea. Who knows? Maybe they already have. I can attempt to sabotage them. 24% chance I get detected, 26% chance of successful, 48% chance nothing happens. Bad. All of the chances are bad. This is no way to win. No, only because all of the chances are bad and I'm humble, so that will create stress for me. Peering at the bookie by the tavern's dim light, I ponder the stream of odds he shouts over the heads of the milling punters. Prince Eshkan's stallion Storm is the favorite. 4-1 for Storm. Really? Then again, Simbot's Fury is a close second. No. I'll bet my horse. I'll bet my horse 10 gold to win 13. I watched the horse. Dude, did we win? Oh no, it's the middle of the race. The horses pound past the stand, absorbing the smell of kicking up dust, the sound of the hollering crowd, the deep pounding of many hooves. I intently follow the stallion Storm and his rider, dreaming of the coin I stand to win. Run, you old nag! Simbot's rider is tearing their way along the track. At the last moment, they sloppily careen to the side, skating through the dirt, giving the riders of Kamaj and Barla's horses no time to stop. The crowd's unanimous groan fills the air even before the three horses and riders collide. Ouch. So that decreases their success chance moderately. Duke Simbot, Chieftain Kamaj, and Chieftain Barla. We continue. Storm's still good. Storm is still okay. The horses continue to thunder around the course, the remaining riders sawing at their steeds' reins to urge them faster. It's been an eventful race, I think, remembering multiple horse pileup that took 3 riders out. There's only one more lap to go. I lean over the edge of the stand and shout down at my rider as the pack passes. Extra pay if you win. Hit him in the face. Grab their reins. So this has the highest chance of working. Only 35% chance of something bad happening. So extra pay if you win. Did it work? Oh, it backfired. My rider wobbles and almost falls. My horse loses a little ground as they round the final bend. This is going to be close. My horse is bolting free of the chasing pack. If I can hold off my rivals, we win. The crowd reaches a crescendo. The riders urge their steeds on. The finish line booms. Oh, has happened. It increased greatly. Oh, wait, it worked? One more. Come on, let's win. Storm? Storm? Storm didn't even place. Come on, man. Storm didn't even place, brother. Didn't even place. There's a glue factory. Come on, man. The sun comes down to the final day of the tournament. The mass crowds begin to disperse. I find myself ruminating over the results. I look forward to the next one. What a great occasion. It was a good time, man. It was a good time. Ceremony ends in 3 days, and we're out. All right. I had fun. I did have fun. Countess Karen's ransom. Yeah, she was a child. I don't blame her, you know. Wow, my wife is swinging the scales of power against me. Chill. All right, we're on our way back to the capital. Everything will be all right. Yes! We can finally go up to limited crown authority. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I can revoke titles. It finally came through. Hi, Luke. I'd like to revoke a title. He'll lose 80 opinion of me for 10 years. Control level will drop by 30, but I will also be the owner of Kaketti now. And because he's a known criminal, I can revoke the title without being viewed as a tyrant. And so Luke must concede the title to me. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And What I'm going to do is we're going to switch to Manage Domain, and then we'll be able to revoke one of the 2 titles from Count Mikhail as well. Now, they will both hate my guts. That is a situation in which I am prepared to live. I would like to revoke your title in the County of Hareti. Now I've got land. Now I freaking have land. Thank you. I will then ransom Count Mikhail back, who actually still likes me somehow. Which is wild. But he still doesn't hate me. Luke does, but we'll go ahead and ransom him back so they can go govern their counties now. And I've got dudes. I've got copious amounts of dudes, copious amounts of money. We are so back, chat. Murphy, thank you for the prime. Oh, yeah. This is good. This is really good. We are so back. Yeah, you and all your stupid allies. You and all your stupid allies, ma'am. Khan Yunjepi. You're losing wars all over the place. So I think we might be able to take advantage of that with a sneaky little claim fabrication on that province right there. The EU are going to have to walk a nice long way to try and fight for. The EU should not have. And that will help me create the Kingdom of Georgia, which I need. Maybe one more piece of land to be able to create the Kingdom of Georgia. Then we will amass wealth and create the Kingdom of Georgia. Oh, what? Oh, we're now fascinated with household soldiers. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's true. I guess I am in charge of this. This bit. So household soldiers, what's that do? Oh, that's it's a medieval innovation. That's what they're fascinated with. That increases the size of men-at-arms regiments. Oh, that's excellent. Max number of men-at-arms regiments. That's excellent. I'm going to become fascinated with mustering grounds, which will also give me more men-at-arms regiments and larger men-at-arms regiments. We all good with that? Cool. Ashkan, the local captain, and a few of his military offers greeted me and my entourage as we entered the military camps of Deplichkara. As he wanders off, I quickly dismount and follow him. A couple of paces forward, Ashkan stops and turns the latest siege equipment, which is neatly placed in rows before me. Quite a sight, isn't it? I nod, appreciating the organized chaos I'm observing. Now, what would my lord want to do next? I wouldn't mind some sparring, which I'll probably lose, apparently. A learning challenge. What is this contraption? 50% chance I get wounded or gain 1 martial. Nice. The prowess challenge, 57% chance I lose. Let's go with the... Oh, let's see if I can figure this contraption out. All right, we'll do that. You guys are doing a coin flip. Hey, I just won my coin flip. At long last, I'm finally home. Wonderful. My regency has ended. My wife gained 150 prestige for governing in my absence. Governing. This is fabulous. How much money we're making now. Let me check my court positions. Now that we've got so many, what's the Seneschal do? Oh, control growth. It's kind of an important spot. Eudokia Antigonos. How much do I pay a Seneschal? 0.62 a month. Hello. But, you know, the control growth is important. She's old. She'll die soon. It'll be fine. 0.62 gold a month. That is insane. I had another daughter. Can I not get one awesome son? Well, she's robust, so she's very physically strong. Juliana Aran Shahik. What's going on? Demetrius is up to some nonsense. My son Demetrius runs up to me. Father, they just started swinging at one another. He's interrupted by a high-pitched shriek, turning around to see a fight down the street. Break it up, both of you, and I could gain the firm hand trait, which I didn't. So sad. This is awesome, though. How long is it going to take for us? It's going to take us like 40 years. I don't know why I'm looking. 14 years, actually, to learn Mustering Ground. That's not bad at all, dude. 14 years? Okay. Sahawk's milk tooth has been destroyed. That's fair. I didn't really care about that either way. I have 3 daughters and 1 son, Demetrius. Right now we're collecting money. We're going to go to war with this Khan Yenchepi, who is an ally of my father, way back in the mists of time. That's a hilarious nickname. It's awkward that they're calling my wife my cousin. I have no idea why they would be doing that at all. That's crazy that they're referring to my wife as my cousin Huri. That's insane. They call you Prince Eshkan the Loyal. Spectacular, is it not? Cause for celebration. That's a sick nickname. I got plenty of prestige. Sus. Never used so many FM shortlists in my life until I watched your videos. That's a known side effect, actually. Ah, Isidoros. I would like to recruit you to my court. Wanted to do that for some time, actually. Believe that you are quite the intelligent dude. Mainly because you are an excellent court physician, Isidoros Epiphanos. Slowly but surely battling our way to the kingdom of Georgia. I wonder if this I wonder if this is actually part of Greater Armenia. It's not. I'm about to start conquering away from Greater Armenia, which I don't really want to be doing, but I also need a kingdom title. It would be insanely helpful and keep my realm from just dividing all the time. The city of the mouthless. The sun is set as I ride through the wilderness outside Lori with my steward Starakios. In the gloomy light of the moon, we come upon a place I have heard of before, a vast maze of standing stones, jagged in a jar, a burial place or holy site for a forgotten people from long ago. But into the stones has been carved the likeness of humans, except for the lack of mouths. These withered idols stare coldly at us as we try to pass and almost seem to move. Let us not tarry here, says Styriakos. Yet I cannot help but wonder, who are these people? Are there really ghosts? Calm down, Styriakos. It's only shadows and dust. I should read a prayer just to be sure. I gain 2 learning if I do. I become a relentless skeptic. I've begun to question many folks' beliefs and assumptions about the unseen world. Yeah, let's do that. My guy's smart. Now that does hurt my piety gain, but I'm already dutiful. Well, they might not love me the way that they should, but I'm already dutiful. They can't be too mad about me. Oh, this is Demetrius again. My mother Eudokia beside a fire, grandly holding her grandchild Demetrius, enraptured with a story. I listen in as well, catching stray passages. Eudokia is recounting old tales from a life well lived, and the stories of times both new and old clearly ring very true with Demetrius, whose mouth hangs excitedly agape. Mind if I join in the merry circle? So either I can give him one learning and then elder advice, or he gets one and just some random, yeah. I'll leave him to it. He'll get one and some random thing, that's fine. Hey, guess what? We have our claim. It's a very methodical way to try and take land, is just have your guy lay claim to one freaking county at a time, but should work. Oh my, who's his ally? King Nuyat Yugra? Who the hell is that? Feeling okay about this. I don't think their armies can get down here and cause me much of a problem. I've got plenty of prestige to try and obstruct this. I think we'll be fine. This guy doesn't have much independent strength. 600 pikemen. You're a strange one. Who has 600 pikemen on the steppe? No, I was going to go B+ on that dad joke. It is really good, though. Definitely stealing that for later. How about those cataphract men-at-arms could be useful? Yeah. I need the gold to form the kingdom, though. Takes a lot of gold to become the king of Georgia. Okay. This is potentially going to be a little tricky, but I'm going to send it, okay? Because if we get this piece of land, based off my understanding of the laws, we can become the king of Georgia. And once we have a kingdom title, then our realm will not divide upon inheritance. It's not going to divide anyways, which is awesome, but just good to make sure in case we have one of those random sons at like 50 years old. They're involved in a bunch of other wars. I think we can get this, but I will call in my allies. Would not accept. Well, what's the damn point? Theodotos. I always liked you more anyways. Theodotos, you're a baller. Get in here, brother. Duchess Anna? Come on. Wait, what do you mean you won't accept? Oh, she hates me. Oh, well then you're the person I need to be swaying, Duchess Anna. Why do you hate me? Anyways, let's raise the army here. Raise our entire army here, and then we're going to... we're gonna set off. Theodotos. Okay, Nuyat did join the war. We're just hoping they don't want to walk all the way down here. We're just really hoping they don't want to walk all the way down here. But that by the time they get down here, they're involved in a bunch of other wars. We're already going to be done. Khosrov is working on the siege. This is not a very good fort that they have here, so we should just... We're going to take these three and then hold tight. I don't want to bring my army all the way up there. Far from home. Where they own land up next to the mountains, and these mountains are mine. What? I'm leading a patrol when we spot a group of figures emerging from the darkness of night. Hooded cloaks obscure their faces, but one's ungainly gaze I recognize Durtad, my lord. They are deserting. What should we do? Dirtod's deserting? I like Dirtod. Apprehend them immediately! After a short scuffle, the soldiers are apprehended. Every soldier present, both loyal and not, know that the punishment for this kind of betrayal can be harsh. The air is thick with anticipation and fear. My lord, they are only children. They just want to go home. The price must be paid. We execute them. You'll be scrubbing latrines for months. I can tell them a story about discipline and honor, which gives me a 79% chance of success. My lord, they must be disciplined. I'm inclined to agree. You can't just desert. This is the year 930 AD. You desert, you die. We're here. We're going to fight. I think we kill them all. The price for betrayal must be paid. Execute them. We gained a martial perk, and that is Sappers, which is huge. Oh, no! My mother, Eudokia Antigonos, has died. From a long illness. She was a great queen mother. She will be missed. Caffeine, thank you for the 3 years. He's sailing his army over. Nice. Taking prisoners in the siege. All right, we've taken the important land. Walk south with me, brother. Walk south. Where are you? Oh, you're walking to meet me, perhaps? Just join me. Wherever I'm going, follow me. We've taken one piece of land. Fast finish, Crease County control. Nice. Nice. Our counties are coming under control, which is also going to help us make more money and raise more men. All of this, wonderful. All right, so we're at 15% in the war. I got another perk immediately. I can get strategist right now. +1 diplomacy, +3 martial, enemy fatal casualties +25%, and I cross rivers and straits without penalty. That's pretty sick. We are definitely accomplished militarily now. She was a good mom. She was. She was alive for a long... I've been the Duke for like 13 years. She stayed alive the whole time. Helping out Demetrius, getting him a trait, you know? Come on. Still no army emerging from the north. We want those other wars to last as long as possible. They are lasting. Just waiting for... We can take each of their armies individually. If both of their armies are together, And marching together at full strength south, that is the only situation in which we are in trouble. I'm assuming one of these guys can be ransomed. Guess not. Oh yeah, there. Mariami. See you later. Where's the other guy going? Where are they? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're standing over here like you just you don't want to be a part of the siege. Like why? What are you doing? Maybe the supply limit burden or something. Oh, Alitz has taken her first steps. Well done, Alitz. Oh, well done. Yeah, we are rich, aren't we? It's amazing what having a couple more personal provinces can do for you. The commoner of Greek heritage has been accosted in the streets of Iran over a minor offense. Armenians are superior. No. The Greeks are good people. The Greeks are good people. I don't even care if I lose the 75 prestige there. The lock of hair. Okay. That just up my seduce scheme power. If that works. Okay. So we've now sieged 3 places. We're at 50%. I kind of want to sail up the river and then just try and see if I can siege the capital, because that will win us the war. Is that a bad idea? Yeah, probably. Probably is. Silverhand needs a worthy successor. What, did the last one die? Look for it. Really enjoying these games, or these streams. This game's hard, but really like the storyline you go with. Certainly didn't make it easy on herself. I think we go for it, man. I think we go for it. So what was my chancellor so bad? Mayor Varum? You're fired. I executed my soldiers for deserting. That's a pretty normal thing. All right, let's go stand here. We will recover some troops because we are technically in friendly territory. Train up supply. We're only at 85 supply. And then we're going to sail towards victory. Now, we don't know where his army is. That's always dangerous. We're at 52%. We would have to wait quite a while. What's the money? What's the cost? 24 gold? We have the money. Let's go. To the ocean! The army of the Duke of Georgia is on the way. We're at 54%. Just trying to see if I can find, oh, they at war with anybody else? No, it's just me now. That's not good. Well, I don't like that. They just settled up their other 2 wars. Come back. Stop. Come back. We'll wait for them in the mountains. They will come down to fight us. They've got to sprint down, so they're not going to be able to get a very good, bit of military organization. But we're going to get our army back together. That just cost me a bit of money to get those boats together, but there have been some developments. We are going to go dig in, and we are going to go dig in right there. And we are going to be very difficult for all those horsemen to knock us off these hills. That's what we're hoping for. They got to bring it, and they got to bring it right up here. If they don't bring it right up here, I'll just keep sitting here making money, and I will eventually win this war. We're already up to 60%. No, we wait. Found another accolade successor, which is nice. Okay. Oh, you're in the way. Mercy for the mercenaries. The bustling of an inn, a fine sight of a calm evening after a long day of training. My tankard is knocked out of my hand by a mercenary reeling from a blow, and all hope of relaxation drains away. Please, my lord, the innkeeper begs. Baharshuk's thugs have been drinking me dry without paying for days, and their fighting is scaring the staff and guests. Soldiers throw them out. Yeah, there we go. Throw them out! Toss them out! Why would I pay for their drinks? Seems like a stupid thing to do. All right. All the land that I own is actually that's amazing. All of the land that I own is full. I have full control over all the land that I own. I couldn't tell you the last time that happened. My daughter Razmui comes of age. Oh, she's Midas touched. Oh, she's a baller. But she must marry Do Theodoros. His troops are literally with us right now. So it is time to confirm that. Hello, Duchess Razmawi. She'll have a nice long life. She's living right by Constantinople over here. But this guy's legit. His troops are standing with us in the mountains of Georgia right now as we wait for this percentage to go up. Wonder if they're going to show up. I'm assuming they're going to show up at some point. I do wonder. Oh, Mushel died of old age. Khosrov. Now, wait. No, different Khosrov. He's also ill. Oh, my bishop sucks. Really? We appointed a 5? He has 5 learning. This guy's an idiot. You appointed... Pope. Oh. Oops. The Silver Hand needs a worthy successor. Can't do that again for another year. Remind me next year. All right, we're at 68. I am not going to fight horse archers on that plane. I'm not going to do it. It will not happen. I will not go up there. I am too smart for that. Hosty, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate you. Time to scheme for murder? No. She's, Oh my... What? She's the queen of the Byzantine Empire now? She married the emperor of the... Okay. She married the emperor of the Byzantines? That's crazy. She's also my ally, because her older son... Wait a second. Is in a matrilineal... It's getting weird here. Now all of a sudden, Quiche is... Oh. Princess Huri is pregnant. Okay. Oh, I was like, is this it? It's the Abkhazian army. Looks like somebody's about to lose the land that they have left. That's a shame this war's taken so long. Come on. Come fight. Come down and fight. Or give up now. There they are. They're here. Hey, 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 buddy. They're here. Come on. Come here. You gotta come stand with me. If you don't come stand with me, we're gonna die. No, 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 we're not. No. Here. Here. Come stand with me. No, where are you going? Why are you going there? I don't want to get caught by myself, so I have to leave. Why are you running? Stop running. We have a shot at this. Not if you're running away from the friggin' castles, dude. We don't have a shot at this. You keep running away. Actually, if we can get to the mountains, we do have a very good shot. We can't get to any mountains here. These are all hills somehow. So we stand at Talavi. Wait a second. Are they leaving? We might be able to catch them split. Hold on. I'm going to take this down to 2 speed. We are going to be able... No, they didn't split up. Okay, but they are dying, technically. All we have to do is not lose anything here. Wow, a lot of cows going on. A lot of cows. All right, ride with me. Army of Tarsos, ride with me. We're going to need to be very, very cohesive here. There is a chance for us to come down. Oh, they want to fight in the plains. That's all right. That's the one that doesn't have horses. They've got pikemen, bowmen, whatever. They're not moving as cohesively as I am with my ally right now. No, 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 no. Come on. This way, yes, this way, this way. This is the way. This is the way. They got a little too far. What happened? Prince Ashot died? Oh, hell yeah. My rival died. Also, the leader of the Armenian principalities just died. And a 0-year-old has now taken over. I smell opportunity is what I smell. And I smell opportunity right here. So we are about to, they went a little too far away scouting down to the south, and all of a sudden, we have caught the other army in their place. All we got to do is win this battle, and I think we'll win the war. Come on, boys! Come on, boys! Come on, boys! Come on, keep fighting! Yeah! Yeah! The other army's in there, but we've already got them on the ropes. They're already on the ropes. Come on, boys. Fight. We sent them packing back up to the steppe. What do you want? Boom! Boom! Give me that land, baby. We did beat their whole army. I'll take it. Give me that land. Gained 100 legitimacy as well. Okay, that's pretty sick. Ransom a chieftain back. This guy must be pretty, oh, actually, no. He's a duke. Or no, they want the daughter. Okay. I can create the Kingdom of Georgia. That is what I'm talking about right there. All right, my domain is too big, though. I do need to get rid of this land. The land that we just took. So who might we give it to? Not you. Definitely not Levon. He's an idiot. I love him, but definitely an idiot. Padle Shervadze. Mamagon Schnorral. Count Mikhail's caravan master. He's kind of not great, though. What about my steward? I like my steward, Starakios. I'll demand conversion from Starakios. And then we will allow him to rule over this land comfortably enough. Why can't I grant him? Oh, I think I'm already interacting with him, so I can't grant him the title. There we go. Starakios, you now rule over land. Congratulations. It's all yours, Starakios. He can keep being my steward as well. which is nice. True, I could make the kingdom, but I can't right now. I need 500 gold, which I don't have. So it would have been a while sitting there, not at the right domain size. You know, I plan on adding to it, but I feel really nice that we were able to beat a Khan in war. That's pretty sick. So this war is almost done, but I feel like if I try to interfere, I'm going to end up in a giant war with Alania. And Alania, this dude, Chieftain Itaz, he's got good allies. He's got big, strong, beefy, manly, muscular allies. Actually, with the 2 ransoms I just sent out, I almost had enough money. It's always a daughter. It's not a bad thing. I can get crazy alliances, but... And they don't get any of my wife's traits. We've passed along robust once. Sophia Aran Shahik. Another daughter. Shout out to my wife. We're getting hot late in life, you know? She's 37, I'm 42. Kid anyways, baby. Dodged again. That's right. We still only have one son. Demetrius Aran Shahik. He's quite smart. He has no particularly spectacular traits. Silverhand needs a worthy successor, and I think nope. 3rd of July of this year. Ah, see, that's why. That's what I was missing. It's the 3rd of July. Okay, so 6 gold. We got 9 months until we can become the king of Georgia. That's pretty sweet. I don't mind that. Hey, you know, I'm not that far away from being able to get this. My sinful traits do not help, but the request of a claim could work. Ah. A countess was taken prisoner. That's going to expedite this even further. What will be the official fruit of the nation? You thinking peaches? Perhaps. Could be dates. You know? The official fruit of the nation? Wine, baby. Three months. Well, how long is she going to be irritated with me? Oh, more than 10 years. Okay. That's tough. This guy would be nice. I do have a de jure claim to attack Yagbu, but this guy's still alive. As long as Mikael outlives him, then this whole state that he's created, Sikalkasia, whatever it is, it should splinter when he dies. K-Dog, thank you for the prime. Got any chocolate turtles? Nah, dude, I'm eating figs today. Feeling like an ancient Roman. Set up our defender advantage, which would be helpful. Army gold maintenance would go down. Red gain and all this different stuff. The knight effectiveness boost is really good. That's what I was thinking. I'll do the knight side of this. I'll do the knight side of the gallantry over here. It's kind of behind my head, but it's good stuff. It's, you know, this reduces friendly casualties, gives me a bit more battle advantage. You know, the one below it gives me 4 more knights. That's pretty sick. You know, we like that. So I should be able to finally seek a worthy successor. So the option to invite knights doesn't seem like the worst idea in the world. Problem is, oh yeah, I'm on slowest. I was like, why is this taking so long? We went down for the war. Oh, Demetrius learned the Greek language. That's important. We have a lot of interactions with the Greek world. They're the only Christians near us. So speaking Greek is very important for the future ruler, a future king of Georgia. I seen Pro Cycling Manager 2024 got released. I actually never played those, but I'm sure I'd love it. I love sports management. K-Dog, you got it, dude. I'm glad it helped. I'm glad I could help. It's time. The King of Georgia. Which will also give me de jure claims to go to war for the rest of Georgia, which is pretty nice. Long live the king! As king, you now have new duties and responsibilities. You will now be expected to regularly hold court, solving the disputes of the realm and letting your courtiers take part in your daily routines. Mayor Alexander of Blanese is looking sternly at me in a direct, almost lecturing way. Perhaps there's some envy in his eyes. He starts to unfold a beautiful banner bearing the emblems of House Aranshik. One of the many ways in which the world will now judge your rule is how you adorn and care for your court. I've taken the liberty to have this made as a gift to mark the beginning of your royal your royal tenure. Let them see their new king. Oh, what a court. Oh, hell yeah. There's Khosrov, my siege man. There's Havsep, the caravan master. Tornik, my tenured court tutor. Baria Lamtuna is a guess. It's like, I don't know why that isn't. Anahid, the wet nurse. There's Archbishop Khosrov, who I hate, and he sucks. Acclaimed knight Artavazd Vanatezi and Zarmir Hatumi, 2 knights of the realm. There's Kish. Kish Aranshik. He's quite tall, actually. And Isodoros Epiphanes, the court physicians here. And Princess Juliana of Georgia's here. Queen Huri's quite tiny. I've got a giant chair. King Eshkan the Loyal. We have a royal court. I am now a king. Court artifacts. We do have things that we can hang up. The Aranshik Dynasty banner goes on the right side, and behind the royal throne, we will put the Aranshik House banner. The royal banner of House Aranshik, the kings of Georgia. We don't really have a lot of other court artifacts, but you know what? We've got a great life now. The Knight Among Enemies can be reinstated. Well, I do know I have the ability to reinstate an artifact. I also have no money right now, so. Too few knights. I mean, we have more men in the court. They're just not good. Khosrov will serve as a knight. What I should do is invite knights, but I don't have the freaking, money to bring them in. Now, I will. Don't get me wrong, I will, but Yeah, I have, I hadn't really been focusing on this. I think I stole that from somebody. I definitely don't remember having that. Definitely stole that from somebody. Chieftain Turgus's dagger. Whatever that name is. Fine. The chieftain's dagger gives me a hostile success chance. Oh, I hate how much that stuff costs. Okay. I can create a new men-at-arms regiment. We all know what that means. It's time for cataphracts, baby. It's time for 500 cataphracts. Riding down the hill. God, activities are so expensive when you're a king. Something's happening. A little language. My daughter, Juliana. Okay. Greetings, my charming king, says Tornik. I'm very interested in the upbringing of your daughter. You see, I speak Greek, a language that I believe would be most useful for her to learn. I just need coin for quills, ink, and parchment, and some personal compensation. 70 gold? How about no? You can pay the 15 gold, though. And she'll probably fail. You know what? Who needs to speak anything but Armenian? This is what happens when I don't have any money. I can hold court now, too. Yeah, 70 gold just for my daughter to learn Greek. Felt like a scam to me, too. I agree. How did he not lose? He has an ally somewhere. Oh, one of the... Oh, it's pretty close. He'll be involved in the fight, for sure. We can just de jure claim our way to claiming Abkhazi. There's really no reason for us not to do that. How do I just have no casus bellis on this guy at all? Is he still the rightful duke or something? Could just take their capital province, though, and that would make it a very, very difficult place to defend, as their capital province would now be gone. This will be connected to Lori, and that would be helpful for me. So, what I think we might do, even though this is going to take this guy 2 years, we're going to fabricate a claim there. And in the meantime, I'm going to go to war with Abkhazi to seize the county for 50 prestige here. All right, going to war with you, bud. Get ready. I don't know how you've managed to hang on to that piece of land, but I would like to control the pass into the mountains, please. We're going to need our whole army, but I don't think we'll need any of our allies for this one. All right, on the way in, led by Levin, our stupid yet brilliant commander. All right, if we can wipe this army, then we'll be fine. I'm surprised by my wife skulking in my study. By the look of her face, something's clearly upsetting her, yet it takes me a while to convince her to share her concerns. Mawash has greatly insulted me. Who's Mawash? My spy mat. Oh, come on. Here's the question. Do I have another better spy master option? Almost. She'll be gone by tomorrow. Ridiculous that she would do something like that. Oh. New enemy ally joined, but it's just the son of the old guy because the old guy died. So now that I'm the king of Georgia, the lands that belong to the king of Georgia traditionally are lands that I can attack. I have a claim to those lands as the king of Georgia, which allows me to go to war with these guys now, which is awesome. That gives us claims. How? We didn't have any kids in our 20s, and yet we're just an absolute child factory in our late 30s. Loving that for us. All right, yeah, come fight me up here. You got no shot. I am of these mountains, dude. Everything about my culture tells me that fighting in these mountains is a huge advantage. Bring it, brother! I didn't even change the commander back to Levon. You're getting bounced. They're actually fighting pretty well. Hey. Hey. Nice. Oh, sweet. We can ransom a few people as well. Awesome. I'll ransom them now because I feel like the war is going to be over soon. What's she good at? Intrigue? Zamir Hatumi. You got it. Ransoms accepted. Little money in the bank. Winning wars never hurts the bank. Anybody I could ransom after that? Oh, yeah. See, if I accept the end of the war now, I won't be able to ransom that person for 86 gold. And I won't be able to ransom this person for... Oh, is there nobody else I can ransom? Anyways. I wanted to steal his gold before I banished him from the world forever. Oh, I didn't banish him from the world forever. He became my vassal. I'm sure he's ecstatic about that. Absolutely thrilled. Forgot that's how it worked. All right, well, you've been added to the Kingdom of Georgia against your will. Enjoy my protection. Based off how much you've been getting your butt kicked, you kind of needed it a little bit. Faction created against you. The Dissolution faction. Unsurprisingly, this idiot does not like me very much. What is interesting... Oh, Starakios is absolutely cracked. Never mind. Vassal Count Vartan. You know, Count Vartan, I would love to add you to my royal court. Come to mention it. Duke Enzori is actually quite the good ruler. Let's hold court. Bring forth the peasants! Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards to open the doors of the hall. A stream of people file in, some lining up in front of my throne, while others move out of the way so they can simply observe the proceedings. After several moments, all movement in the chamber has ceased and all faces turned towards mine. In front of me, I count 3 petitioners lined in an orderly row, waiting for me to call upon them. Who's first? The man who approaches my throne is clearly a commoner. My lord, I represent the local community of Iran. In the last few months, our cemeteries have been plagued with the disappearance of bodies. All have been dug up and left no trace. At first, we feared wild animals and our obscure powers at work, but then your own court physician, Isidoros, was caught red-handed hauling the dead away for experiments. Please put a stop to this blasphemy. I could just tell him to cut it off. Encouraging grave robbing hurts. I'm just going to tell him to cut it off. Isidoros is an amazing physician, and I don't want to dismiss him. So people will lose a bit of an opinion of me, but not a lot. Isidoros, stop robbing their graves. My caravan master Hovsep stands before me, and he's suffering from a visual glitch that makes him look incredibly poorly animated. We continue. A hopeful expression on his face. My lord, I couldn't help but notice in recent times the realm's finances have not been the healthiest. Of course, you've been administering them egregiously, but perhaps you might find some use for some extra gold. I'm willing to buy a minor settlement off your hands in exchange for a generous sum of gold. He wants the barony of Tavuz. For 250 gold, I mean... I could fail a... Okay, hold on. Let me go see what's going on here. Where's Tavuz? Is this just... He'll leave my court, which would suck. I just want to make sure I'm not giving away a province. But if it's one of these other smaller ones, then... Sure, dude. It's in the highlighted oh, he would buy a plot of... Oh, this is obvious. This is awesome. Yes. This is an amazing idea. Where could it possibly be? All right. How about I attempt to negotiate, probably fail, but I could get an extra 100 gold, and I will spend 150 prestige to try and make that happen, sure. Sure you couldn't offer a bit more? I failed. Okay. Well, I only had a 17% chance of succeeding. But Hovsep is now a baron of some land, and he's turned it into a city. That was actually wonderful. The peasant in front of me seems about to explode with excitement. My lord, the miracles, the holiness, we have been blessed. Have you? His enthusiastic ramblings are confusing, but I finally get the gist of it. He wants me to sponsor the cult of a local saint who has recently died in Goris. Artashir was a miracle maker in life, known for chasing away Satan with a whip and getting horrifying scars from his fight against Satan. His tomb is sacred. It's attracting devoted visitors. His Holiness will get the veneration he deserves. Makes Goris a temple holding. All right. This one's not highlighted, so maybe it's not highlighted because I haven't done my due diligence yet. Okay, I was right. Yeah, let's do it. Excellent. Make that a temple holding. His Holiness will get everything he deserves. Yes. I can eradicate this blasphemous nonsense. Not going to do that, but we will create a temple holding. Excellent. A lovely bit of court nonsense. Oh yeah, court grandeur. How much money am I willing to spend? This is a very interesting screen. Very, very interesting screen. I basically decide how much I want to spend on fashion, food, servants, and lodging. Change our court language. Do I play FM on stream? Yeah, I do all the time. So right now we're wearing last century fashion. Courtiers dress according to convention, which is safe if not creative. But we could go to outmoded fashion. I just want to get to grandeur level 1. Do we want to increase our lodgings? Guests can stay longer, accept joint schemes better. More servants reduces guest recruitment costs. That's good. That's very good. We should have a few servants. Servants that can provide every crucial comfort. And then the food thing, if we have the next level of food, that gives a grandeur bonus and increases stress loss. How much would I need to spend to get up to level 4? We could go to decent fashion. We probably want to level up the servants. The court has specialized servants who take pride in their work. Like, if we wanted to get over 4, that would give us a powerful vassal counselor levy contribution on the baseline. This costs 1.2 a month. Gummy, thank you for gifting a sub, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, Walshire, welcome to the streams. We're one short. We go decent food. That's 1.4 a month in gold. And it gives us powerful levy contributions, bestow royal favor. I don't really know what that means. A level 10 court grandeur. That gives us more. That gives us larger men-at-arms regiments. $1.8 a month, we're at level 5, and the courtiers that live in the court for 5 years get traits based off of... No, I'm getting distracted. This is not the point. Gummy, thank you for gifting another sub. Yo, Gummy, thanks for giving people ad-free bacon emotes, making them a part of the community. I really appreciate it. Propane Burrito, thank you for gifting a sub. Wow, okay. Care about the fashion, do I? We just want to make sure we clear level 4. So 1.4 gold a month. We'll have outmoded fashion. We'll have decent food, some servants, and middling lodgings. Every courtier's room is well provided. So I can't change this for 12 months, but we'll go ahead and do that. Nice. And that will get us up to level 4 soon. It's got to drag it there over time. I'm known for dedication to my faith. I am known as a faithful person, which is quite glorious. We're working on moving into hike as well. All good, all good. This guy's going to die soon. He's a lunatic. How is his health fine? He's whole of body. As I lean over the map in the council chamber, a sudden creak turns my head towards the door. My daughter Alex appears in the hallway and walks into the room. She looks at me with an inscrutable look for a moment and then walks over to me, wrapping me in a tight hug. I look at her, a hidden tear in my eye, while my hand is stroking her hair in an effort to reciprocate the gesture. Alex? Nothing bad will ever happen to you. Oh, sorry. All right. You guys ready for some cataphracts? Because we can totally get 200 cataphracts right now. I'm so ready. 200 cataphracts. I mean, first of all, I'm going to have to start trying to not fight in hills. Because they do 10 less damage in hills, which isn't bad. Mountains are terrible. But hills, bad. Now, 10 less damage means they still do 110 damage. Just to put in perspective, my heavy infantry does 49 damage, and that's with big bonuses. The pikemen do 25. It is otherworldly how hard cataphracts hit. Give me the cataphracts. Oh, it's actually 50. We'll be able to get 100 cataphracts. So apparently 1 minute arms regiment of cataphracts is 50. So we will have 100 fully armored horse. Armored in coats of iron, Greek cataphracts can break almost any defensive line with their charge. Would I ever play Total War? Bro, I have conquered the entire world in Rome Total War 1 and 2. Don't act like I haven't played every video game ever made. I have almost all the DLCs. Crusader Kings. But I think, what else are we gonna, what are our other potential investments? We'd invite some knights. I do want to invite some knights to the court. That's why we've improved the level of the guest stuff. But I think getting 2 regiments of cataphracts, having 100 cataphracts would just be insane. So we're gonna do that. We are gonna do that. Absolutely ridiculous. 100 cataphracts. Preposterous. We will station them to gain a bonus in attack as well. And the dream has come true. We have 100 highly armored. Oh, there's a sun! Oh, it was a sun. Oh, please be good. Oh, robust quick. Robust quick. Queen Huri is robust and quick. Please pass those down. Please pass them down. I like Demetrius, but I will disinherit him. So help me, I will disinherit him. Ah! Ah! Artashes. Aranshuk. Yeah, 20 potential ability. We flopped on the youth intake here. He inherited neither of his mother's excellent traits, which means we're 0 for 2 on sons inheriting excellent traits, which sucks, obviously. I was just oh, wow, I didn't know I captured him. Yeah, we'll ransom him. I will also ransom... Is he good? Why are you... Oh, you just like him? All right. A knight has arrived. Cool. Are you good? Enthymos. Well, he's got a great stash, and he is not bad, so I will pay 45 gold to recruit Enthymos Hymnos to be a knight of my court. There's Enthymos. All right, do we have anybody in the prisons that might be a good knight? I realize it's maybe not the best place to be looking, but you know. Simeon Boze. Onion. He sucks. He's not bad. You're a new knight for me. Negotiate release. You must be converted and you must join me. Androndik Dadiani. Rest of you guys can rot. You're not good fighters. But we need talented knights. And Androndik is a talented knight. My acquaintance Raya has died in my dungeons. Probably because she was a drunkard. I was paying attention. Oh. So I can have 250 cataphracts. Can you imagine how unbelievably destructive that would be? Afghanistan just drew Qatar in the World Cup qualifiers. Qatar's golden generation is over. Honestly. That's... Wait. World Cup qualifiers are going on right now? Oh, they are? I love them so much. Sudan beat Mauritania 2-0. That's a huge win for Sudan. That's massive. Mauritania went to AFCON. What's their group? My God, Sudan's on top of it. I mean, Senegal's right there, but then again, Senegal drew Togo, and, well, Sudan did beat DR Congo. Sudan apparently is not terrible, which is a very huge surprise. They're also in the same group as South Sudan, which is hilarious. Mauritania is last, even though they made AFCON, which is just pretty par for the course. Sorry, I realize this is very not Crusader Kings. I'm just so interested. I love World Cup qualifying. Libya with a squeaky win there. But hey, they're in the conversation. Mauritius sucks, so they had to win that. Guinea-Bissau shouldn't be drawing Ethiopia. That's tough for them. Malawi has to win this game, and they did. Sao Tome Principe not looking good. But Asia, you're saying Afghanistan and Qatar just drew. What damage does that do to Qatar's chances? None. That would be why they drew the match. Now, it's a huge match for Afghanistan. It was not a huge match for Qatar at all. They're already through. So that's probably why it ended up 0-0. Afghanistan needed that, and they got it. India drew Kuwait, and it all comes down to the last match day. Who's going to get to the next round? You got to finish top 2 to get to the next round of qualifying, and India really, really doesn't want to get knocked out by Afghanistan, I would have to imagine. Vietnam won. They're good, right? They're through. Oy! They are not. This is the group of death in qualifying. I remember looking at it. But they are not okay. South Korea abuses Singapore. China, please tell me you're not going to get knocked out. Oh, if Thailand had won, they're 3 points back, dude. If Thailand had won, they would have really put pressure on them, but it was a 1-1 draw. So China's 3 points clear going into the last match day. That depends. Who does China play on that last match day? They play the good team or the bad team? Because if China's playing South Korea and Thailand's playing Singapore, Thailand might even be the betting favorite to get through to the next round, which would be really embarrassing for China. But this is not an easy group to get out of. Thailand doesn't suck. I do have the technology to look this up. Yep, that's what's happening. So China could have guaranteed it with a win, but if they lose and Thailand wins by multiple goals against Singapore, Thailand is going through. Which is a little alarming for China. Because this isn't even the last round of qualifying. This is not where you want to be tripping. North Korea won. Was he there? There he is. Han Kwang Song, right? North Korean Wonder Kid is still alive, baby. He started up top for the North Korean national team in their win against Syria, which is a very good win, by the way. Syria is not bad. They nearly made the World Cup in 2018, and North Korea needed that win or else they were out. Now North Korea and Syria are dueling for the last spot. Myanmar's toast. Now, if North Korea plays Myanmar, they have a chance. Syria has to beat Japan to guarantee. If Syria doesn't beat Japan and North Korea beats Myanmar, North Korea is going to the last round of Asian qualifying. Yo. Smarty, thank you for the 30 months. Nice. How's Pakistan doing? Lost every match. But they made it. There was a huge deal that they actually made it to this round. Uzbekistan's fine, right? Oh my god, look at this group, dude. $13 points, 13 points, 1 point, 1 point. That's incredible. I don't know if I've ever seen a group that looked like that before. Is Palestine still alive? Oh, they just clinched. Palestine's going to the next round. They just clinched with the win, the draw against Lebanon. So it's Australia and Palestine getting out of this group. Nice. Tajikistan, they had an excellent Asian Cup, but they look like they're about to get knocked out unless they can score. If they beat Jordan, then they're probably in. I mean, it depends who's playing Pakistan and who's playing Saudi Arabia, honestly. That's all that matters. Almost like the result of this match doesn't matter at all unless they lose. Oh yeah, the U.S. doesn't have to play in World Cup qualifying this year. I keep forgetting that. So CONCACAF World Cup qualifying just doesn't have the U.S., Mexico, or Canada. It's going to be very weird to watch. Africa's got a lot more stuff going on. Anyways, an unworthy challenge. At first, I thought the simple footman was I got in a fight. The battle proved more hard-fought than I expected, and it gradually became clear that he would be unable to stop his wild and vicious strikes from hurting me. Disarming him suddenly became a matter of life and death. We barely got it in time. A-Shot Malik Avanyan. He's a good fighter. Nice. We are definitely adding better knights to the court right now. Jordan had a nice Asian Cup. How far did they get? Ah, court grandeur has been increased. That gives us a couple extra 100 levies from our powerful vassals. Anthemos, my knights, apparently bothering Queen Huri. I'm gonna get a little stressed. She'll lose 40 opinion of me. I spend 75. Yeah, I mean, I just paid 50 gold for this guy. I'm not going to get rid of him. Sorry, wife. I'm not going to get rid of him. I'll pay the prestige penalty, but he stays. He's a good soldier, and we need good soldiers. Are the less qualification spots for CONCACAF now? Yeah, there's 3.5. I think. Or like 3 and 2 playoff spots. So potentially 5. Probably not 5, but potentially 5. 95. I'm good. I don't need to pay 95 gold for a midnight, you know? A call to war. I mean, I'd lose 350 fame if I declined. They're attacking Do Theocratus. Yeah, sure. You're going to win this war without me, but go for it. Oh, that's actually right next to my other ally, who happens to be Do Theodatus, who's married to my daughter, Princess Rajmui. They actually have had a son. I have a grandson over there. Yeah, they're gonna win this war. They don't even need. They don't even need me. I don't know what they're doing. It's ridiculous how bad my archbishop is. Can I propose that we? Can I request his excommunication? Please. Catholicus Abulgarib. Can I sway this? Oh. Not easily swayed, is he? Could try to murder him. Could try to seduce the head of my religion. We'll just try to sway him. Probably won't succeed, but we can try. What would be a good result for the U.S. in Copa America? Semifinal. Less than that, I would be disappointed. Made the semifinal in 2016 with Kyle Beckerman at holding midfield. We can do it. I can't wait to see how ridiculous these cataphracts are in a fight. I mean, we're talking about fully armored horsemen in 935 AD. As long as we can create an economic backbone that's strong enough for us to be able to support something like this. Okay, this guy's better. Don't be 95. 75? He's 45 years old. He's gonna die soon. I'm good. Final score between Netherlands and Canada in a little bit. 3-1. Netherlands. Canada's a lively team, though. They're fun. In an annoying sort of way. All right, so what accolade are we talking about? I can have a different accolade, right? In active accolades, there's the Sun in the Hills, and then there's the Night Among Enemies. Marauder. Now, I'm gonna look to create a new accolade. My Spy Master, Zarmir. What can you do? Tactician. Monthly martial lifestyle experience. Men-at-arms counter efficiency, or you go with Thug, and then you get dread gain per tyranny. Okay. I like Tactician. Baron Hovsep of Taboos. Oh, heavy cavalry. Dude. I could create a Lancer. So what these are accolades, it's things like the Knight of the Flowers and the Knight of the Hill. You know, like these famous knight titles that get passed down through the generations. And they give different bonuses. And so this one is Lancer, where you get +2 to heavy cavalry regiments, and heavy cavalry damage gets a huge boost by percentage. That's unbelievable with my Cataphract. And then Pike Captain is his secondary. Secondary is dependent on the person. But Pike Captain is a 6 secondary. Yes, we have pikes as well. Yeah, the Beast of Taboos. Hey, no. Let's go. We need another. All caps, sure. Great title. Cool sounding nightly night name generator. No, that's not what I'm looking for. $100 famous and great night names. Cool sounding nightly names. Fantasy name generator. That's not it. ChatGPT. Sure, we'll do that. I just don't know if it's logged in on this account. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, so I have to go into my other. I do need to get that logged in on that account. All right, ChatGPT. There we go. Great title for a knight who leads cataphracts. That's how you spell it, right? When I say title, I mean not the person's actual name, the title of knight, like Knight of the Roses or Sword of the Veil. But one for leading cataphracts. Please work. Oh, this worked so well. The Lance of the Steel Legion. You know, maybe AI is not that bad, okay? Sentinel of the Iron Storm, Protector of the Steel Dragoons, Warden of the Iron Cavalry. They nailed this. Wow, that was amazing. Thank you. Just in case it ever does become sentient. Champion of the Ironclad, Guardian of the Cataphracts, Commander of the Vanguard. Lance of the Steel Legion is outrageous. And Sentinel of the Iron Storm is really, really good. Warden of the Iron Cavalry is something I would have gone with before. Champion of the Ironclad also sounds very 935, you know? I'll go Lance of the Iron Legion, because I don't think steel was invented yet. But Lance of the Iron Legion is banger alert. All right, Sentinel of the Iron Storm. You convinced me. Steel was invented in the 13th century BC? For real? I feel like an idiot. Why did I not know that? So sure, Lance of the Steel Legion. That was the sickest one. I'm just uncomfortable with the word steel. I just feel like Georgia in 935, we weren't wielding a lot of steel. So I like Lance of the Iron Storm. That feels the most right to me. So we're going to name the accolade Lance of the Iron Storm, and we're going to create it. Costs 150 prestige. I like the word Lance, but I feel like Iron works better, but it doesn't work. Iron Legion doesn't work as well as Iron Storm. So the Baron Hovsep of Tavuz is the Lance of the Iron Storm. And his successor is Mayor Oshin Mshketa. We also have the Silver Hand, which is hopeful, fun. But that's awesome. That gives us a boost to the attack. Station, well, it will. Oh, I can spend even more money and do that. Well, we could get to 150 if we wanted. How close are we to being done on this? A few months. Dude's glacial. Hi, are you strong still? Hi, Chieftain Itaz, you 52-year-old. My claims, County of Guria. Yeah, what about my de jure duchy claims here? Oh, I could go to war and cut him off. Oh, especially with my cataphracts, we might be able to grab a huge chunk of land for the Kingdom of Georgia here. And continue to get our grubby hands all over the Caucasus so that we'll be able to bully our way down. But Alania is weak. We're going to handle this war real quick. Kind of check out our war capabilities, make sure everything checks out financially, and then we might be going after that. Count Bazook and I have grown close. Oh, he's a vassal in the High Chiefdom of Alania. So rare to find a true... Oh, interesting. I am now going to become friends with a Count. What, does he own land in that area? Oh, he doesn't. But could I poach his vassalage? Is there anything I can do with this? Doesn't seem like there is, unfortunately. There was a faction to install quiche to the Georgian throne. I'm glad that's over. All right, well, how much does it cost? 100 gold. God, it's because I'm a king, isn't it? Everything gets more expensive. All right, yeah, fine. We're going for the County of Hake. Should be easy enough. He's got no allies. He's 3 years old. His regent is his mom, I believe. So we can take the County of Hank and really splinter what's left of the Armenians. It's their capital province. On God! Second attribute's inactive. That's fine. I mean, the second attribute changes when he gets appointed. Sucks it's inactive, but we did it for the Lancer anyways. Dude, it's 7 times 50. We'd have 350 cataphracts if we had unlimited money, which we don't, but let's go to war. Hi, I want your capital county. Let's ride, baby. Let's see what these cataphracts can do. How much money are we losing when these boys are in the field? Only 2.1? That's not even bad. Inspired person can be sponsored. I do love that. Somebody's trying to murder Zamir? Dude, that's my spy master. Hey, Zamir, you want to figure out what's going on there? He's already working on that. Okay, we ride to Hake. Hopefully with one siege we'll capture the hopefully we'll capture the 3-year-old and everything will be fine. Then I'll deal with that. Oh, Juliana's old enough for a guardian. Okay. Juliana, I don't think there's any way for you to be a fighter, so we're gonna work on your intrigue skills. Zermir, as long as you don't get assassinated by that plot. You're more than welcome. Dude, the 100 cataphracts have turned my 2,800 men into a high-quality group of fighters. That's crazy. All right, well, if they don't want to fight me, I'll just go stand here and siege them down. It's fine. You don't want to fight and die against this mighty group of people. A lot of guests. Being raided. Well, that's annoying. Well-timed, obviously. Oh, we're losing the other war. Yeah, I don't really want to be a part of that, though. Catholicus is not swayed. That sucks. Oh, he's infirm. That'd be a good time to attack him. He is raiding me, though, so it's not like it's going super swimmingly all over the place. Can we take some nice prisoners that I can ransom, please? Alright, we wanted chivalric dominance next to give us much better knight effectiveness and increase our accolade glory gain. Count Luke continues to create quiche for Georgia factions. Yeah, well, I can't raid you, so... Nice moves, bro. Oh, they are sieging me. Okay. Good for them. Hopefully the 3-year-old kid's literally just in the capital. Didn't take any... Oh, I did take prisoners, just not the right ones. Alrighty. Bagratuni, you go over there. Let's go beat their army now. Cataphracts! Let's ride. And we got 50 because this guy... who knows who this guy is? They want to pay 50 gold for him? He's all theirs. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How are they losing? I might have to ride over there and help them. But she better love me after that. Cement my alliance over there. It's not a very long walk. My army's already up and organized and, like, ready for a fight. So what should really help here is they should evaporate once they've retreated. Oh, is this my sister? Oh, I got a new right hand. Quiche. Nice, Quiche. She offered to help me with everything around running the realm. My sister. Quite nice of her. Okay, now we should just be able to siege this down and the war will be over. We've crushed their army. Killed half of them. Or captured. Ah, more prisoners. The mayor. And Prince Melik of Vesperkin. Yeah, see, I don't think you have a lot of money left. But I am making a lot of money from this war, so I appreciate it. Yeah, ransoming doesn't suck when it comes to funding armies, does it? Now watch this neat little trick. We'll station besiegers and then just ride over here. They'll keep the siege going. We bring the actual core of our army somewhere else. I'm not worried about anybody else showing up. Should be able to crush the rest of what they got going on. I do not know if I'm going to be able to make it over in time. Oh, Alit's her first enrobing. Oh, how about the Princess of Fashion? She gets Princess of Fashion. Alit's was the one that was hugging me earlier. She's nice. And we'll go ahead and finish this battle, even though I think the siege is going to finish before it. There we go. We'll finish the battle. We might be able to take more prisoners. We did. Not valuable ones, apparently. Enforced demands. Thank you. I appreciate it. I always loved... You know, why don't we just walk right here? Yeah, those other guys will catch up, but I don't want my allies to be losing this. You know, that's what I don't want. Oh, I never appointed a commander. No! Our idiot savant commander has died. Oh, Levon, you will be missed. What an absolute legend. Dude literally had a mental deficiency trait and was still a brilliant commander. He drank himself to death. Like a true commander. Also, apparently he'd become a leper, so that's not a surprise. What an epically awesome dude. The idiot genius has died. Our new lead commander is Mayor Oshin of Mshketa. All right, boys, keep walking. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, my marshal is now gone. So, Mayor Oshin, you are the new marshal of the land. Your job is, when you come back, to work on centralizing power in Hake so that we can get our taxes and our men that we need. How is Queen Huri pregnant? She's 41. Oh, okay. Well, that's over. No. I guess not. That wasn't the war. They weren't fighting the people I thought they were fighting. Now, that siege is going to be done before this siege, so this war should still be going on. All I'm trying to do is help my allies win this war so they love me and they'll fight with me if we need them. Blackmail. How did you find that out? I killed Prince Nicholas 30 years ago. Not 30 years ago. I killed Prince Nicholas in my 20s. I'm 46. Count Starakios has uncovered that I am Prince Nicholas's real killer. My brother. And he's attempting to blackmail me. I love Starakios. He's my steward. I'm not worried about giving him a weak hook, actually. He's already on my council, and I love the fact that he's on my council. I'll give him the hook. We'll see what he does with it. I like Starakios. I'm more just impressed than anything. No, don't tell me they're going to get there before me. I did all of this walking. They are going to get there before me. I did all of this walking for what? Yeah, get utterly obliterated, fool. Why is... Oh, did my other... My Counselor Ocean just died of typhus. Dude served as my marshal for 5 seconds. Mayor Alexander. Welcome to the council. You're the new lead commander. Okay, gonna just help you out with this here war now. Anybody to ransom? Oh, hey, Prince Melik, we can ransom for 100 gold. That's pretty sweet. Should be easy enough. And once we're done with this siege, I'm leaving, because you're going to win this war, even though you were about to blow it somehow. I considered running. I have. I just haven't done it in a little while. Should consider it more. Are we near a plague? Not right now. Do Thomas has joined the war. Not seeing any big, scary armies for my boy Do Thomas. Should be able to win the war just fine now. I'll leave you to it. And we're walking back. I offered my help. Acknowledge that when the peace treaties brought another daughter. This one's quick. This one's got an intelligence trait. It's the lowest intelligence trait, but it's also the one that her mom has, Queen Huri. So I've got Anusharan Shahik. So many daughters, man. So many daughters. Could have disbanded back then. I don't know why I did this. All right, now that we took that, I am looking at Alania. You've got an ailing, infirm ruler. You've got allies all over the place, but they're kind of in your land. A lot of factions forming and disbanding these days. The Beast of Tavuz needs a... That's not what the name is. Everybody knows it's Lance of the Iron Storm, okay? Literally everyone knows that. Why would you pretend that it's not Lance of the Iron Storm? All right, it needs a worthy successor, and we will seek one, and that is fine. Because apparently... Oh, yeah, because one... the successor died. I remember. I was there. It was a drizzly Tuesday. Okay, and we're home. And, oh, that only cut 2 months off the journey. Okay. Anyways. My steward, Count Starakios, recently found himself in a bit of trouble. I just got a favor hook on Starakios. He has one on me, and I have one on him. So it's like, who moves first, you know? I'm going to hold mine. I'm going to hold mine until he does whatever he wants to do with his blackmail, and then I'll get him back. Ooh. The Bidaists have reformed their faith. Magan Mamadi Longshanks has done it. Interesting. The Bidaists have reformed their faith. Old Bidaic, and now there's normal Bidaic. Impressive. Very impressive. Look at that. Hello. The King of Ghana, reforming the Badaist faith in West Africa, formalizing its rules and everything. It's pretty wild. Dude owns a lot more land than I do. I can friggin' tell you that much. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Why does it cost way more? Dude's alright. Actually has an attractiveness trait. Hey man, how you doing? Let's go here, here. We've got to appoint Bedros as the successor to the Lance of the Iron Storm. The AI has reformed 2 faiths already, dude, and it's 938. The other faith that reformed is the Vitalists, which is like kind of Lithuania. They reformed the Vitalist faith. It's an organized religion. Like, when I say organized religion, by the way, that's like Catholicism, Islam, like Judaism, Buddhism. These are organized religions with like formal sets of faith and like religious councils, where a lot of the game, the religions of the areas that are starting, like Tingri, this is an unreformed faith. It's, you know, there's no like council, there's no leader, there's no... Now there's a... Reforming a faith and having that as the goal of a CK3 save is so fun. When I conquered Africa, I reformed the Bori faith. And you can like change all of the parts of the faith. You can make like, you know, you do a bunch of crazy stuff. Like you make incest like not required, but like, you know, it's a... not a sin, a virtue. You know, you can do insane stuff. You can change the virtues, the sins. Like, you know, is there a pope? Are there 5 popes? Like, you can do crazy stuff. I'm already a reformed faith though, because I am a sect of Christianity. You can do crazy stuff in Crusader Kings when you do that, and it depends on the religion as well. Because if you get a bunch of piety, it takes a bunch of piety to like change the stuff. You like that's how people create nudist colonies in Crusader Kings, which you can do. You can like outlaw clothes in your religion. Count Styriakos is my cousin-in-law? Who's he married to? My cousin, Countess Hrenush? Oh, he married Mikhail's daughter. Oh, my dude, my Styriakos is in the family. This guy's a beast. I love me some Styriakos, man. He's the nicest guy ever. So why does it cost me so much more money now? It only cost me 150 something in the cataphract thing before. Does anybody know why? Now it costs me 221. That's a difference of 70 gold. I'd like to know what the issue was. Yeah, but I did this after I became a king. Like, I feel like it's fluctuated. There's something that affects it, but I can't. There's so many friggin' things in this game. I can't remember what it is. But there is something that affects it. What's my fascination? Cultural head's fascinated with mustering grounds. I know. We get it in 5 years, and I'm really excited. Do I not have a cultural fascination? I thought it was the soldier thing. Nothing pops up and you hover over the cost? No. But Eastern Roman Legacy Men-at-Arms recruitment cost is minus 15%. The levy size is minus 25%. Professional army is favored over levied troops. I'm fine with that. Hill development growth in hills is an awesome boost for me because we're like all in hills all the time. Highland warriors giving supply limit and levy size in hills. Obviously, always in hills all the time. Yeah, let me Google it. That's a pretty large fluctuation. Feudal and clan rulers pay for men-at-arms with gold. Tribal rulers pay with prestige. To create a regiment, but 30% less for maintenance. All men-at-arms set elephants and house guards triple their maintenance when raised. Elephants. Men-at-arms regiments can be stationed in a holding from the domain. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna find it, but I'll hold my money for now. I don't think we'll need it for Alania, but we might. I have 2 allies, one of considerable potential strength. And I would like to go to war for the de jure Duchy of Abkhazia, which is an important part of everything. Abkhazia would close. We would finally unify the border, basically. I consider this the border, right? We would finally unify that border. So that chieftain is close enough to get involved. Chieftain Kamaj of Beksima. We're talking about bowmen, horse archers. They don't have anything elite. They've got footmen. They have 200 pikemen. They have 39 champions. Shut up, man. 39. This would be a sizable war. But High Chieftain Itaz the Nameless is somebody that we would love. I would look, this is our land. All right, this is the land that we need, we want. I have no ambition over the top of these mountains. My ambition lies south. I have no ambition at all. You can seize this county real quick if we want. We'd have a border with the Byzantines. We'd also then be able to march on Prince Simbat of Karyeti. There is conquest. There is conquest available to me. A lot of it. All of a sudden, it's laid bare. We are as powerful as we've ever been. We've got the cataphracts now, which is we have like a tank column, basically. Our generational struggle to unite the people of the Caucasus. It's on. We can see the vision now. CK3 learning curve is pretty similar to FM. There's always a new situation you're going to find yourself in that you don't understand. But it is fun. Is there a Duke of this? Probably, right? Or does he hold the duchy? High Chief of Alanya. Yeah, I'm hearing that USA Cricket's about to beat Pakistan, which is absurd, by the way. I would assume, because this is kind of how it works in the U.S., the USA Cricket team is just like a world-class expat team of dudes that grew up in the U.S. to families that are from places where cricket's really popular. The U.S. is really good at that. Like the new version of the Roman Empire. We don't come up with our own ideas. We just import people that are good at it. But, I mean, the World Cup's in the U.S., right? That's what you guys are telling me. The Cricket World Cup's in the U.S. And so the U.S. posted a big win in the Cricket World Cup. Can't hurt. That's awesome. All you like, if you want to fire up America, just tell us we're winning in some major international competition. I kind of want to do this war. If we complete this war, like, who owns this? Guria, that's just a dude. That's just a dude. That's just a dude. Dudes that don't necessarily dislike me either. So we would add 3 new vassals, but none that are particularly powerful. They all just own 1 piece of land. They all are Crusaderists. But... Alright, she'll accept conversion. You know, we're big on making sure we maintain our faith. It's unique to the peoples of this land, and we want to make sure that it is maintained. So that's something that's important to me. And we don't want rulers that are out of it. I think we go for it. I think this is a pretty straightforward war declaration. Are you guys ready? The U.S. won at the... Dude, I didn't even know the U.S. had a handball team. You know what I mean? I didn't even know. War! like Rust Kingdoms all over again. War. Sound the horns of war. We're riding in. Raise the Royal Army of Georgia. All right, I will start sieging. Hello, my allies. Basilia. Will not accept. I helped you in your war. You freaking jabroni. Whatever. I'm going to try to not call anybody in here. I actually am a little short on prestige. So their allies are in, but I think if they come down to fight me, they're not going to be able to get their act together. I'm one cohesive, noob-stomping unit. I have 100 cataphracts, for crying out loud. Try me. But I am definitely not spoiled for prestige, so I'm going to stop spending prestige willy-nilly. Demetrius came of age. Even as a child that has always displayed little natural inclination towards administration, such as Demetrius can come to truly understand it. Displaying a thorough understanding of the flow of gold and wanderings of people, even expresses a remarkable... Okay, so he's good. That was misleading. Oh yeah, he's fine. He's a fortune builder. That's perfectly reasonable. Prince Demetrius of Georgia. That's the second best thing he could get. Oh, cool. We won the war. I got 20 prestige. Okay, Demetrius. Since you and I have a large collection of sisters and one brother, Artaxerxes, we need to find you somebody to marry. Ideally, somebody with the genius trait. Intelligent. There it is. Kyriake. Or, if there's Herculean, I would consider it. No. Is there beautiful? Yes. Valeria Svacic. Beautiful gives you +3 diplomacy for 30% fertility and everything else. But intelligent is really, 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 really good. It's +3 at everything. We're going to take a quick look for genius, because this is a huge decision. Who is my heir going to marry? We are looking for in diplomatic range, not a ruler. Adult or child works. If we were betrothed to a 10-year-old, that's totally fine. Female. Unmarried. Sexuality doesn't matter, honestly. Okay, genius. I don't know anybody in my... Really? All right, well, let's try intelligent and see if there's like a 14-year-old who's... I'm doing it wrong. I was in my realm. Obviously, there's no geniuses in my realm. 35. No, that's not enough time. So let's sort by age. And then there is an 11-year-old intelligent person. She is Catholic, which is the same faith. She is unlanded and just the... daughter of a single mother courtier in the King of Jerusalem's court. I would like to arrange a marriage. Wait, what's going on? With her and Prince to me. Oh, it's close. It's really close. If I promise to host a grand wedding, which will cost a boatload of cash, then they're okay with it. Yeah, what it's his opinion of the he doesn't like Demetrius. Impressed by my royal court, which is nice. Nice. The faith is not super different. I can't sway him because he's a child. I can send him a gift. 168 gold. Jeez. Yeah, I do have the Uni DLC. I'm about to host the cheapest grand wedding of all time. But I'll promise a grand wedding to get a, yeah, I think that's worth it. Like, give him an artifact? The build polearm? Okay, fair. I can't invite her to court, but I can invite her to my court. She just doesn't want to come. But that could save me a whole lot of trouble. How much is the gift to you? 55. Yeah, that ain't that bad. My lodging standards are good. Opinion of King Valon, opinion of me. All right, well, we'll start swaying her. Should be very easy to sway. I got a couple of years to work on this. She's 11, so we got a couple of years to make some plays on Dubrava. See how it goes. Hey, Era's unmarried. I'm working on it. There's a King of Jerusalem, and I'm really trying to schmooze him. I'm also at war right now, so cut me some slack. I got a lot of things going on. Demetrius is not going to be leading anybody in war. I'll tell you that much. What's going on in the court? Education under duress? What's wrong now? My court tutor, Tornik, with a flock of his students encircling him. Tutor, what's a parallelogram? Tutor, what does it mean to make love? Tutor, should I be blowing my flute louder or much louder? Tornik looks up at me with sunken eyes. My lord, I can bear it no longer. Please relieve me of my position. Oh, Tornik, come on, man. I shall buy you a trumpet, Alex. That'll be louder yet. We'll search for a new tutor. That cost me 200 prestige. No. You're fine. You're a very learned man. Aren't they, darling? They all love me. He gains stress. His learning decreases by 2, but he's still a really good tutor. Tornik, you got it. You're fine. God. Stop freaking out, Tornik. You're in charge of the children. That is your job. The man's had enough. He's 65, I get it. Wants to, like, retire or something. Ah, I see. Count Starakos. You've changed your contribution to low levy contribution. It would be a shame, Count Starakos, if I modified it right back using a hook. So, can I not change it twice in a lifetime? Because that seems unfortunate. That seems highly unfortunate. Yeah, that seems illegal, honestly. Seems illegal that he would be able to do that. Just absolutely absurd. Smarty, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate you supporting the stream, dude. See that. Yeah, they didn't build the best forts, it seems, around here. I don't think anything's under siege. I saw their army, but they didn't really do anything. Yeah, I know it's not much. That's why the annoying thing that people in your court can do with hooks is join your council, but he was already on my council, so I really didn't mind doing that at all. I have a hook on him, so I should be able to move it back. I just can't. That's not how it works. Never back down. That reduces friendly fatal casualties, increases battle advantage. All good stuff, so have that added up, and we'll just keep sieging. If they never come down to fight me, then that's fine. I own their land now. Just glad I get to stay up to date with everything Luke is doing, as he creates a new faction every 5 seconds. Jordan's winning 2-0. Lately, I've been pondering the education of my daughter, Sophia. No, she's not going to be trained in warfare, dude. No. Women can't lead armies in this culture. Am I talking to Mayor Alexander? Hovering around my council meetings? I mean, he's in my council, so that makes sense. We should greet some recruits or a... Yeah, let's go greet recruits. I don't know. I don't really need to improve my relation with Alexander at all. Where are we fighting? Plains? Normally I'd be anti that, but with the cataphracts and all, I'm feeling bullish on the plains these days. So they are going for it. Interesting. Alexander of Bolnisi, command the troops. We have an incursion. Huh, yeah, yeah. The Battle of Bexima. He's been slain. Oh no. Alright, back to what you were doing before. Get Khosrov back in charge of the siege. He's not a great commander, but he knows how to break into a castle. Well, I appreciate them shipping their army down here to get smacked. Oh, Charting of the Human Body. Sounds like a super sexy book. Let me put that in my inventory. Glad I could take it. Taking a lot of prisoners. You're telling me none of these guys can be ransomed? Thank you. Ah, she wheezes. How horrifying. Oh, I don't have a guardian for Sophie, who's 7th in line for the throne. I would give her to my court physician, but I feel like he's about to die, so I'll give her to my, well, court physician, not court tutor. That was what I meant to say the first time. All right, we should be closing in. One more siege, and we have captured a pretty large swath of land here. We're not taking the pressure off, though, dude. What we wanted to do is unify this land from the sea to the sea, and now we will attempt to create Greater Armenia. But to do that, we're going to have to tangle with powers that are way larger than what we've ever tried to tangle with before. The Arabian Empire and the Byzantine Empire stand in our way. Oh, yeah, Quiche, you know, Quiche and I have a lot in common, my sister. Built a strong rapport during our time working together, and we have become friends. That's awesome. Really just happy for us. Hassan Hassanwaid has I have a knight with typhus? What? I don't even have like an outbreak anywhere. Oh. Hey, Alexander, you're in charge today. And how we handle that, we did. Whoa. Gosh. Golly, all right. So they like the fight when my commander is worse. What level of commander can I have that they'll take the fight? Zamir of Hatumi? Yeah, okay. Zamir of Hatumi is conducting the battle today. So the issue for you is that I'm the king of Georgia, so this is my land. You think I'm not going to take my land? Get absolutely rocked. Nice, and we got prisoners. Sweet. This is about to look really good. Are you ready? Oh, she still had the duchy. That's who had it. So now she's become the ruler of all these 3 different counts because I've added the rest of her duchy to my realm. Nice. So the Duchess Matiko, who now loves me, which is awesome. Her spouse, probably my prisoner. If I had to guess. He is. I don't care. She likes me. Maybe she doesn't like him. I don't know. This guy can fight. So if he's willing to convert and leave prison, I would love to add him to my ranks. Same with Oshin. I would like for you to join my ranks as a knight. We need a successor to the Lance of the Iron Storm, so Mayor Turdot's got to be in there. 60 gold for that guy, or Chisgonios or something. I don't know. I can't say any of their names. Oh, there is an outbreak. Where? I don't see one. An outbreak has begun. County of Abkhazia. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, we're not secluding yet. I'm actually going to hold court, which seems like a terrible idea, but I'm going to do it now. Hello, mighty petitioners. Join me. I gesture for the first to approach. My acquaintance, Countess Rusudan. Okay, comes forward apprehensively, escorted by her husband, Vartan. Oh, Vartan's of age now. I haven't seen him in a while. He's a bad temper. He spouts, "My lord, Chisagonos is trying to seduce my wife. An affront to God. He has never liked me. It must be him." Rusudan's clearly embarrassed to have this aired so publicly and can barely bring herself to meet my eyes. Fair enough. We'll see if there's any truth to this. Intrigue, challenge. I have no intrigue, so. I could just say, is there no proof? I don't really want to have a mental, like a stress break. No proof? I don't care. My knight Enthymos takes a knee, bending my ear before the assembled court. "Glorious liege, give me the honor of protecting you from your enemies and serving at your side. I will not let you down." I can make Enthymos Hymnos a bodyguard. Personal champion, skilled deadly fighter that can represent their liege in duels. Okay. No idea how good he is at this stuff, though. I can appoint him as my court jester just to make fun of him. Come on, on, U.S. Cricket. I appreciate you guys updating me. Bodyguards get paid a lot. You have the job, Anthemos. You are my bodyguard. And who's this? Baroness Vartui? Oh, the Baronesses. You know, the Barons and Baronesses, I don't really care. Oh, he's the wife of Hovsep. Oh, I love Hovsep. We go way back. My lord, I am sure someone in the kingdom is trying to harm my liege. I have no evidence, but I suspect Count Luke. He's always positioned himself as Hovsep's enemy. By God, he must be stopped. I can imprison Count Luke, which would be great. He's hated me for a long time. Allows me to rightfully imprison Count Luke. Well, we'll do that. I love Hovsep, too, so we're absolutely doing that. Luke! You idiot younger brother, come here. Where are you? Dang it, I forgot where you are. There you are, Tbilisi. Hi. He's a known criminal, so I can imprison him. It's an act of tyranny to revoke the title, really? Well, he's gonna rebel against me when I try to do this, so... Then I'll be able to revoke his title and we can give it to somebody that doesn't suck so much. Hey, Luke! Showtime. You know, invite to court. It's only a -40 now. I think if we just sway her a few more times, I can steal her intelligent daughter for free. Oh, this is going to be easy. Okay, let's just raise the men-at-arms. I don't think we need the rest of the army for this one. Oh, a rusty tool. Cool, we found a rusty farming tool. The curved sickle-like blade. Let's see if we can repurpose it. Yeah, attack me. This is literally 938 men-at-arms. You've got no chance, Luke. You did this to yourself, Luke. Could be a dagger, tip of the spear. Let's try that. Let's try and fashion a dagger from this fancy-looking farming tool I found in the armory. And toast. Oh, we have the enemy banner, dude, from my brother. That's amazing. The Battle of Tbilisi ended in astounding victory. I eagerly listen to the messenger as he reads the reports from my commander, Alexander, and then turns to the soldiers. My lord, we cornered the remaining enemies as they made a valiant stand. They gave their lives protecting this banner, the Tbilisian War Banner. It'll make a fine addition to my collection. Gives me more natural dread and advantage in planes. Nice. We love a nice Tbilisian war banner. I'm surprised that victory didn't win the whole war for me, but fine. I will subdue my younger brother again. We made a makeshift dagger. I don't think I need that, though. I already have a weapon, a dagger. So let's just go ahead and go with improved daggers for 5 years. Skirmisher recruitment cost. You know... What is that? You said that 5 years? This is gonna hit in 4. Maybe. Maybe it's worth it. What's that thing that's about to expire in 1 year? A lock of hair? Don't really care. Sophia learned Greek. I just assume everybody in my family can speak Greek at this point. Can change Duchess Matiko's contract. Change her taxes. Or her troop numbers. We will go taxes. With the hook. Okay. There's that. Thank you. I can pardon my brother. Now, why would I do that? We need a worthy successor for the silver hand. I'm running out of prestige. It never should happen when you're, like, already feudal. Six needed from 2 balls. I don't know what that means, but I think we're close. Sponsor an inspiration. A weave inspiration. He wants to weave something glorious. Shall we? 61 gold for him to weave something glorious? Yeah, do it. I've funded your inspiration, Jasper le Rat. Jasper the Rat. He's French. Interesting. You've made a long journey. Your confidence is not misplaced. I've years of practicing my techniques and woven some truly wonderful drapes and rugs. Okay. For you, though, I think a tapestry would be best. A well-woven one can really command the attention of a room. A work of abstract artistic beauty, something showcasing the untamed beauty of nature. Give me the untamed beauty of nature, please. Now, I do have that other wall ornament, the Iran Shahik House banner. The Tbilisian War banner. Nice. Raises my natural dread. There's no way I can. It's going to extra time. I have no idea what that means. Well, I mean, I know what extra time means. There's no way I can put it on, though. That's totally a TOS violation. So what does it mean? If they've gone to a super over, what does it mean? To my prison, you fool. Each team plays 1 over, so it's like playing 1 more inning, basically. They have the exact same amount of runs. Okay. Six balls each team, most runs wins. Okay, yeah, it's just like 1 more inning, basically. Oh, okay. Count Starakios has come to show his loyalty. Thank you. I appreciate that. We get prestige, which I apparently sorely need, and renown, which also gives me an available dynasty legacy. Okay. Now we're ransoming. So if we win, we're 2-0 because we beat Canada. Well, I'm glad we beat Canada. Just give us a reaction video. I mean, I have no idea what I'm watching. That's the thing, is I don't really know what's going on. I'm don't really even understand the basics of cricket. Other than, you know, there's a bowler, there's obviously a team on defense, there's a team there's a team batting, right? The batters are some like trying to defend the wickets. You know, it's like I have these little pieces of knowledge that have filtered through. Andy, thank you for the prime. Hell yeah, dude. Do we want to just keep reinforcing blood? We've got Convergent blood, be plus 30% chance of Reinforcing congenital traits. Yeah, it seems nice. Do 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 do. Daniel Chattree retired from international football today, which is sad. It looks like India might actually be in trouble. But what a career he had. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do this one. Try and reinforce good traits in our dynasty. All right, how close are we now? 35. All right, we're going to keep swaying. Call to war. For the charming King Ascon of Georgia, my ally Basilius Antiochus of the Byzantine Empire. My ally Basilius Theodocus of the Byzantine Empire. My God. Quiche is betrothed to the emperor. Now, how exactly did I make that happen? I betrothed Quiche to the daughter of a... to the son of a duchess, who then married the ruler of the Byzantine Empire, adopted that child, and now that child is the ruler of the Byzantines. This is a matrilineal marriage, by the way, which means we're going to put an Iran Shaikh house member on the throne of the Byzantines. Do I have a claim? I don't think so. I don't, dude. I don't even, bro. I have no. I married her for an alliance with a 1400 power duchess. This is a matrilineal marriage between Quiche and this dude, because the Duchess at the time really wanted the alliance. I would gladly join this war. Absolutely. I will gladly... Oh, it's right next to me? Oh, I'll just march right over there then. Anything for my cousin, apparently, right? Because Quiche is my sister. Anything for my cousin. You know, family's everything to me, obviously. Where's his army? Oh, it's all the way over there. Well, you probably should be fighting him. All right, fine. I will join this war. I will join this war. Fine. I'm going. All right, you have my sword. Call you to honor our alliance and join me in the Hungarian conquest of the county of Calafat. You're attacking Hungary at this... Why are you trying to attack Hungary? They're what's gonna kill you. Oh, come on. This is the problem. You idiot, you... Hungarian Oh, they're trying to conquer one county. Let them have it. They're way stronger than you. Hungary's killing it right now. They're massive. They want Calafat? Where is that? They want that? That's fine. Freaking give it to them. I'll say yes to this, but I'm not getting within a mile of their armies. Why are you doing that? I just siege down everything that has to do with the rebellious people and then lose that war. Oh, the Hungarians. That's 8,000 Hungarians. Jesper approaches me with a thoughtful expression. Is there anyone special to you, my lord? I will take the 105th. There is no need for a dedication of your great work. I'll take the prestige. Please and thank you. Okay, my army, the 3,000 men of Georgia, are headed south to help out my cousin. He has bitten off a little more than he can chew. But we are going to siege down the rebellious areas. And once we've sieged down the rebellious areas, hopefully the Hungarian war will be over. Hopefully. The USA is going to win? Let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh, a new accolade or a new accolade successor. That's important. We're going to make quick. Holy dude, it's a 21. Hello. Okay. Malchus, definitely. Cool. Our claim knights are well positioned. We are headed for Siege O'Clock right now. Khosrov, your time to shine. And they lost. Wait, no, the U.S. is going to lose? After all that? Well, I mean, I guess you go into the super over, it's technically a coin flip, right? Crickets be wild. I inherited the barony of Tavuz from Baron Hovsep. Oh, Hovsep died? Oh, that makes me sad. I liked Hovsep. Where is Tavuz? There. Oh, he was building in it, too. Well, Tavuz we will give to... somebody with, you know, good knowledge. Or relevance. Koluk Hetagate. Oh, no, he doesn't, he's Georgian, but he also is Crusader. Whatever. He's a very good commander. I can't command a barony because of the level that I'm at, so... There you go, buddy. And now you become our new marshal. Actually. Funny how that works. Baron Gagiki. You run the armies now. Got it? You're not running that army because we're in a siege. But you run the other armies. It'll be totally cool. The Rhea flu spreads to the city of Nicosia. That's not good. All right, the guy finished the tapestry. Let's see what we got. Your beneficiary, Jaspert, ruined my new garb. Oh, he didn't finish. My courtier, Aravig, has come storming in, followed by the weaver. The piece of cloth she holds in her hands is so badly cut up I cannot tell what it once was. You're overreacting. I was simply studying the weave of the fabric. It's important for my project. He just destroyed something. Nice. If he says it's necessary, then it's necessary. Eravig's upset. I don't really care about Eravig's opinion, so that's fine for me. Adult, unmarried. And a woman. Save this filter. Knights. This is how we will find knight presets in our court. She might leave your court if she's got, well... Latavri, I'm going to make your day, then. Ovsana, I'm going to make your day as well. I'm going to sort by prowess. And we're going to look for somebody maybe that's not in my realm already. Sebastianos. Oh, hell yeah. Sebastianos is a hell of a fighter. He's going to marry Ovsana. I have no idea why Ovsana's in my court to begin with, but we'll go ahead and sort that out. Court. Latavri, who is also 31, and so we will go with prowess. Assuming we... Oh, actually, make that change. Pelagios. My guest. Godstain. Okay, well, you can make him stay if he gets married. There you go. We got a couple of weddings to get us a few more good nights in the realm. What was I doing? Ah, yeah, this. USA score 19. Pakistan need 20 to win. That sounds difficult. 20 is unheard of. All right. Well, then hopefully we can get this done then. Demetrius is unmarried. I am aware. I promise I'm working on a rather devious plan in order to make it work. All right, we've got the best nights we can get. For some reason, I can't have any more nights than that, so guess we'll just rock and roll from there. No, it said it expanded. Oh, no, the Reyes flew. Oh, God, the Reyes flew. Did you see it explode? The Reyes flew. It's everywhere. It's in my land. It's in Abkhazia. And more importantly, it's around my freaking army. The U.S. remains calm. They get this. That's great news. Keep telling me about that so that I don't have to worry about the freaking Reyes flu taking my entire army to the cleaners over here. I have a feeling we're not sieging the right person. Who's the leader of this? That symbol? Already occupied. Like we're losing some sort of siege war or something. Is the Reyes flu over here? It is. I am standing in the Reyes flu. He's pulling his army out of the Reyes flu. I stand tall. My spy master's gotten consumption. This is going to get dangerous. I don't like it. It's not even the battles that get us. It's some random flu. Yeah, tell me about it. We will be able to get out of it, though. This next siege is going to bring us out of the Reyes consumption stuff here. Inspiration realized. Oh, yeah! Jasper! Freaking killing it! I'm here, my lord. My beneficiary Jasper gestures to the door of his weavery where he has been toiling for months on commission. Stepping through the doorway, I gasp as I gaze upon the work hanging in front of me. A large velvet tapestry of masterful craftsmanship, a beautiful garden is depicted on the cloth. The grass is green. The flowers grow colorful and luxuriant, and trees laden with fruit seem to reach To the sky. A beautiful tapestry. Nice. Got to put that on the wall of my court, I think. We'll put it on this wall over here. I think it's a large wall ornament. We only get three spots for those, so. We'll remove the dynasty banner for the magnificent tapestry. It gives us much more renown. This reduces our men-at-arms maintenance a little bit. I'll take the much higher renown. It's a nice looking tapestry up there. Glad we funded that. Zamir Hatumi lost secret documents. What an idiot. Get out of the freaking consumption. Thank you. Get out of the consumption and start sieging. Dang it. We'll take away their homelands. We'll siege everything that they have. Keys really to siege the capitals. The other key is to not let them siege your land. That's happening. Just lose the war to the Hungarians. That's not helping anybody. The war with the Hungarians is helping no one. Pakistan are giving up. There are going to be riots in Pakistan tonight. Hey, man. Hope everybody's okay in Pakistan, but... USA! 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 Always the best cricket nation. Always have been. Always will be. This is what it is. Oh, I just unlocked 4 more knights. That was perfectly timed. Now that I'm sitting here staring at, well, I have all these good knights now, but I can't use them. Well, now I can use them. Literally every single 1 over 10. Employed as a Knight of the Realm. Perfect. I would love to join up with that army and go fight, because I feel like if I joined... I feel like his army's pretty good. The first army of Callipolis, it's actually not. It's mostly levies, so I would be doing the heavy lifting. Why? Though Antiochus's claim on the... well, apparently a lot of people are claiming the Empire. All right? Well, Duke Antiochus is about to get absolutely rocked, because I'm standing right next to him. All right? I don't know where Duke Antiochus is standing, but I will fight all of my cousin's wars. All right, if we can destroy this army before it gets away, I'm going to finish this siege real quick, and then this is part of a different war. So this and this are part of this war. I need to catch that army. Blackmail. How did you find that out, Mikhail? See you, Mikhail, finding out that I killed Prince Nicholas. It's not great. Because you can force your way onto my council, and I don't want that to happen. He has 36 learning. What? He's a genius. Can't murder him. Betrothed can marry Quiche and Basilic. Yeah, let's marry. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. You have married my sister now. Perfect. We've won the siege, so we'll walk down here. We're gonna try and intercept this army before they can skedaddle away. Because if we can catch them and crush them and then siege their land, that's really gonna help this war. This blackmail, though, is concerning. News from the capital, my lord. News from the capital. It's not good. Rhea's flu. Nasty bit of business. Oh. Okay, we can win these wars. You know, these are winnable wars here. What do you guys do here? We expose the secret that I murdered my brother, or we give him a weak hook and he probably appoints himself to a council position that we hate. Alright, we're gonna decline. I gain the trait Murderer, which reduces general opinion by 15. And Kinslayer. Not great, but I lost a level of devotion. That's all right. I was already considered faithful in the eyes of God. That's obviously a bitter pill to swallow, but I feel like I was in a good enough position where it is okay. All right, we should be able to catch this guy there. Maybe that's a bit of an ask, but let's see. Do we have somebody that's good with the walking? Oh, Chrysonius Forder. Of course, Forder is the guy that I don't have. He's a Forder. Anthemos Hymnos, my bodyguard. And one of the dukes left a war. That works. All right, the Byzantine army is about to go win a battle, which will help. Theodatus Seleucus has died. Oh, no. My daughter Resmaui is now orphaned. She's handling the rest of it, though. Lock of Hair is destroyed. Don't care. All right, now that we are basically guaranteed to get there in time, JRicky, lead the troops. We want an annihilation of the enemy's army today. Wipe them. Wipe them. Oh, we didn't wipe them. We did send them back from whence they came, though. We'll siege the near side, and we'll do it again. It's going to be a long fight, but I think this fight is worth it. We will also make a ton of money from all of the ransoms that we're going to be firing off, because we're going to be doing a lot of sieging. A guardian for my son, Artashes. Oh, he's well-balanced. Let's make him a military man. Why not have an excellent military advice person? It surprises me. Well, Andronique, you're gonna guide my son. I don't really have the time right now. Got a lot going on, you know, a lot of stuff going on. I'm like a kinslayer now, so. Brava not swayed. Well, that sucks. Should be able to leave an attachment to continue the siege. Once he bounces back, we're going to have to go screen him off again. There he goes. Is he going to the sea? If he goes down the coast, we'll break off and chase him. If he's going to the sea, we won't catch him. Yeah, he's going to the sea. All right, well, we'll siege down his land, and then the army, when it's crushed, they won't be able to bring it back up again. Nobody's coming over to siege this. Somebody died in my dungeons. Okay. Trysogonos. Oh, this guy. Well, how about we use him to help my son? I gained a level of fame. Maybe it was all that kinslaying. Hi, I'm changing your educator. Artashi's removed. Your guardian is now a brilliant strategist named Chrysogonos. Oh, my amazing court physician just died. That sucks. I'll appoint Tornik. He'll die soon anyways. Oh, Jesper Lerat. It's an excellent caravan master. Okay. Oh, wait, I have a bunch more positions that I totally forgot existed. Royal Architect, I don't need one. Master of the Horse. Now, this increases knight effectiveness depending on various stuff. So, Andronique Dadiani is going to be my Master of the Horse, which gives me plus 8% knight effectiveness. And that's nice. Costs 0.6. Don't have a wet nurse. Wow, I've been really neglecting my court positions, which has been stupid. They are expensive, though. Be honest with you, they are very expensive. Anyways, search. I need a wet nurse. There are children of the court. Wait, the U.S. is fumbling it? How is the U.S. fumbling it? I thought the U.S. was perfectly fine. The USA is bottling it. They need 9 from 2. Don't know what this means. Well, the U.S. Look, I got faith in the U.S. All right? The U.S. is doing fine. All the pressure's on Pakistan here. They need 3 runs from the next ball. That sounds fun. Where's this army walking around? What's it doing? Oh, I'm ill. Oh, no. No. Tornik's treatment has helped, but I am ill. Not great. The kingdom wouldn't be divided, but we'd lose some land. Ran Shahik's dynasty level of splendor is now noteworthy. Look, fine. I will sleep with my master of the horse, Endranik, because it will reduce stress, and I don't really feel like having a stress break. Done it once before. I've been known to be a bit of a switch hitter, but the church has never found out, so it's perfectly fine. 6 needed for another super over. The U.S. won! Yeah! Yeah! USA, baby! Come on! USA, 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 USA. The greatest. My caravan master died. The greatest. Phoenix, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. The greatest there is. The best. Only the best. Thank you so much, Phoenix, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Somebody's trying to kill my knight. Oh, no. The United States, just the best cricket nation that's ever existed. Everybody's always known it. I'm glad we can now admit it to ourselves, you know. All right, we've assembled a couple of options for Caravan Master. There's a good one and a poor one. I will pay for the good one. The United States is beaten. You know, all I ever hear from people from Pakistan, right, is or like South Asia is like, well, you know, you suck at cricket or whatever. Well, now what? Now we want it cricket. Today I'm observing Mayor Tatul as he trains some of his new levies, but the recruits under his command resemble a disorganized mob more than an army. I look on as he struggles to gain control of the situation, pushed to his limits. Well, it's never easy to train new soldiers. He needs to do better. Chastise him. Or I could try to help him. Is he smart? Oh, yeah, he's smart. He's also 32. Come on. I could teach him what I know about command. No, I'll just... I mean, but we can chastise him, and I am quite a dreadful, dreadful man. Yeah, I'll chastise him for his failure. I'm a big, scary guy. People do things for me because I'm a big, scary guy. I lost the trait ill. Well, now I'm fine. Cool. That's great news. We lost the trait ill. All right, we're going to finish this. We're going to stand here and replenish our ranks just a month or two, and then we are going to march down here and siege that. I'm going to keep picking people up. Oh, my guardian died. What were you training in? Education? We've got plenty of good guys at that. Tornik, you're educating Sophia. I know you're a little tired, but I promise this is fine. Oh, come on. on, just accept the invite. I'll pay you 55 gold. Accelerates the process, but it doesn't help. There's an intelligent daughter there that I want my son to marry, and we are running out of time to make that happen. Yeah, I'm sure Pakistan's having a reckoning. Okay, it just hit again. We've got to be close. I don't think we can boost her opinion anymore. We need to up our lodging standards. Well, how much is it? It's 15. We can jack our lodging standards all the way up, then maybe. Go to our court. Present me with options for lodging. It doesn't give me hard numbers, but it doesn't cost that much to improve. All right, I'll apply it. Let's see if it works. That costs 0.4 more per month. Yeah, it worked! Let's go! Let's go! It worked! Oh, we made it happen. Okay, now I can arrange the marriage between Demetrius and Skonka. Let's go. I'm not going to do I'm not going to do a grand wedding. This, you know, she's from a low-born house, but she's intelligent. And so we will issue the betrothal, and my heir will be married to an intelligent woman. Yes! Just enough, baby. Istanbul's confirmed ours. Okay, another evil army has been defeated. That's glorious. The siege continues. Our goal is to basically siege down everything on Anatolia, and then we'll just work our way west. Looks like their armies are having supply issues anyways, where mine is definitely not. Valuable prisoner captured. Ooh, I captured the heir. Okay. It's a lot of money, probably. My son has married Skonka. The name could use some work, but we'll take it. Alrighty. I go stand right there and recover some troops. There we go. Maybe one more month, and then in April we'll set out. That sound good? Okay. It's a long walk. All of their armies are over here, dying of various supply issues. Can we just lose the war to Hungary already? Nobody's trying to win it. I'm certainly not trying to win it. Okay, march. I don't care about picking up the rest of the troops. Let's march. Gotta get down there. What was that noise? I don't even know. All right, I think I just captured the head of the rebellion's place, so that's good. I've also captured the head of... So we could just crush that one rebellion as long as they don't come over and recapture their land, and I don't know where they are. Oh, that is good. That is good. The culture has just discovered mustering grounds, which increases the size of men-at-arms regiments by 2 and gives me another men-at-arms regiment. Culture's being exposed to barracks? I freaking hope so. Mangonel, oh, that's a siege weapon. Battlements unlocks early medieval fortifications, horseshoes. There's civic developments here. Bailiffs. Communal government. Raises the development penalty. High crown authority and absolute crown authority. I'm going to fascinate myself with royal prerogative so that we can actually increase our authority. Oh, they're fighting each other. That's great. I don't even know what's going on. There's so many freaking wars happening. Hi, a gallant knight. Oh, hello. My knight, Art of Oz, was excelled during our recent battles, and the court is buzzing with excitement. What an accomplished knight. What a role model. What a man. Hey, 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 hey. All the praising raining down on him and made it clear that I am expected to officially reward him in some manner. I speak well of him. He's the new Lord of Lori. No. He will serve as my personal champion. Okay. Works for me. That position is open. And I don't have to lose court grandeur to fill it. Inspiration. Diogo de los Camaros is a metalsmith who wants to forge a crown. I will pay him 50 gold for that. Awesome. Good luck with the forging. Oh, they're walking over. Don't walk over. Don't do it. Do not walk over. Just let me siege, brother. Just let me siege. I know how to win these wars, okay? You're already winning one of them. Just let me siege. There you go. Stay over here. A vassal to oh, my vassals are disagreeing. Come on. Netherlands is 1-0 up. Oh, nice. I called 3-1, so. Dedications are overrated. Oh, it's to, I can give it to Vartan and Luke. Dedicate my... No, dedications are overrated. I can't do myself because I'm humble, so... We'll take the piety. Everybody... I'm a little impious after the whole murder thing, so... Well, at least I'm humble. Reminiscent of England over the U.S. over England. It was the 1950 World Cup, by the way. It wasn't the 1930 World Cup. It was England's first World Cup, and the United States beat them 1-0. It's pretty awesome. The U.S. captained somebody that was born in Scotland, too, which is also hilarious. Lose the war to Hungary. You are always going to lose the war to Hungary. What you need to do is finish your vassals off. Ah, Mikhail has come to show his loyalty. Okay. Thank you, Uncle. I appreciate it. Yeah, Hungarian war is about to end. The funds I've supplied him are not enough. You suck, you know that? My daughter Anush is... Holy dude, she is a stewardship master. Demetrius, can you tutor your daughter? Wait, your sister? Hard to tell in this family, but I think you got it. Yeah, that's fine. We expected that to happen. That was not a bad loss. That was literally for one county that the Byzantine Empire didn't need and really can't handle right now because there is a change of power going on that if you couldn't tell, a few of the vassals are upset about. So... we're just gonna come siege this down. Sieging all of the capitals is important, and the more sieges we complete, the better. So they just sieged something. Yeah, we're at 96% on one of the rebellions. Just got to get the other one. I'm saving my cousin here. He would be toast without me. My lord, look at that metal. I've never seen such fine quality. My beneficiary Diego breaks away from our market procession to accost the merchants selling coveted items. Surely we can get a fair price. Might be worth a shot. I'd rather spend 20 gold than 85, but I do want to get... or I could seize it, causing my subjects to lose 10 opinion of me. Yeah, I kind of like my gold. I'm going to go ahead and just seize it. I don't really care about the 10 opinion of my subjects. Have the metal, whatever you need. Yusuf, thank you for the prime. Thank you for supporting the stream, brother. He white-pieced it? Alright, I mean, fair. I guess that works, honestly. My daughter Alex has come of age. I always liked Alex. She's not very smart, but I always liked her. Someone's trying to kill my knight. All right. I'll just walk up here and see if we can stick one more siege before this war ends. But we have saved our, What are they fighting? Oh, he's part of that. We have saved my cousin, or, sorry, my brother-in-law. My bad. My brother-in-law, Antiochus, the head of the Byzantine Empire. We've saved him. We've kept him on the Byzantine throne. He'd be screwed if we weren't here. Yeah, my tidal wave of daughters is about to start growing up. All right, we hit all the household guard stuff. Now we can maybe assess what else we want to do. Courtship stuff I'm not really into. Peacemaker I'm not really into. And Gallant, do I really care? Martial and prowess go up. My prestige goes up. Accolade glory gain goes way up, but... let's go for strict organization. Increase our county control progress. That works for me. Oh, Zermir died. My spy master. Duchess Matiko. Actually not a bad spy master yourself. And Juliana needs a new educator in the art of skullduggery. Skunka, you got it. All right, siege in time, baby. The final siege. The siege that will end the war. Why do I have a dude? I have a Basque guy in my court. Diego de los Camaros. When did he join? I don't remember bringing you here. Diego de los Camaros leads the sieging army in Nicaea. Oh, he's the blacksmith. You're right. You're right. He's the blacksmith. That's how he ended up in my court. All right. I'm down, brother. I'm down. It's a hell of a war. 25 other courtiers gain the trait warlike courtier. That's nice. The Armenian crown. Love the name. I've toiled for many days and nights, and finally my work is done. A beautiful crown of masterful craftsmanship. The crown is forged from gold and adorned with intricate filigree that frames a large garnet centerpiece. It raises my stewardship per stress level. Gives me some prestige. Courtly vassal conscience. It's not crazy. It's pretty good. The Armenian crown. So I should be wearing that now when I go to the court, right? Wearing it now. Haha. There was a plot to murder my spy master? There was. They clearly succeeded. I don't know why they hated him, but they very clearly hated him. So, they delivered on that promise. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like they have a beef with me. Are we done yet? This war should be done. Why is it not done? It's at 100%. I understand you're interested in deepening your grasp on warfare. I might be able to help you see the battlefield in new ways. Varam is known for his mastery of all manner of varied tactics. To say I want to learn? Will attempt to teach me flexible leader. No, I don't think I need that. I'm good. Sorry, Varam, I don't really lead armies. I'm a little old now. There it is. The war has been won. Hey, you know what? I'm just glad I could help. I'm just glad I could help. Just remember this the next time you need to make a phone call or something. Just remember me. Just remember this, all right? Oh, look at that. Look at that. That whole ridge. The whole mountain pass. We have driven them back. We have driven them back. Georgia is strong, and it stands together with the Byzantine Empire as a Christian beacon in this heathen land. This is awesome. We absolutely did ball out. The truce still is going. I find that hard to believe. You, on the other hand, you can get rolled. I'll go ahead and seize the whole principality if you don't mind. It's only 100. Seems perfectly reasonable to me. I don't feel like I need to call in the Byzantines for this. We will just rock up with our men-at-arms, if that's perfectly fine. But your land is a de jure part of my realm, so you have the misfortune of catching these hands. I'll go straight for the capital. Oh, he's running. Nice. You had to know this was on the way once I became the person in charge of all this. You know, once I became the king of Georgia, you had to know. I was on my way. I'm actually claiming up a good part of the Georgian Empire. I've swayed her as much as I can. Well, that's because I forgot to turn it off, so that makes complete sense. Anything I need to do? I feel like I speak all the languages. Oh, yeah, these guys. Demand conversion. Demand conversion, and I'm going to demand conversion, because you all are 100% acceptance on that. And we want people to observe the apostolic light. Give away your unorganized faith. Give in to the light of apostolic kids, whatever. Yeah, we're ripping it now. We got really... Well, our luck turned also. That was very helpful. The fact that we ended up backdooring an alliance with the Byzantine Empire through marriage, that's awesome. Yeah, but the fact that we now control, like, from the sea to the sea here in this region, this is what we wanted it to look like. This is the sort of accomplishment we were going for. Being able to have this. Just managed to walk all the way around. Good work, dude. No, the bill pole arm's destroyed. I don't really care about the bill pole arm. That was never that cool. Oh, that would probably explain why this is not going well. Where'd my guy go? Did he leave my court? If so, why? So to make sure, some dude just blasting unbelievably loud music outside my window. But I just had to make sure that there wasn't rap music all of a sudden in Crusader Kings. Just in case. Can I see who crafted it? Creator Diego. Diego de los Camaros. Dude, join my court. Why did you leave? You were commanding an army. My spouse was a patron of the theologians. Nice. Are they besieging something? No, I'm just kind of walking around. Trying to find some way to not lose this war, which is tough. It's a tough ask. Oh, I could ally with Prince Abu Bakr ibn Ahmad of Egypt, who's 61, though, so I don't know if that's... Dude's 4 years old. Bizdia. Where is that? Oh, well, I do have a lot of daughters, so if I wanted to collect allies through marriage, that would be the right way to go. So we got the other guy back. He has now returned after leaving, Diego de los Camaros. And more land on the way. Consolidating our hold over the Kingdom of Georgia, one piece of land at a time. A kingdom that somehow the freaking Principality of Armenia just has no part of. Now that I have an East and West Coast, will there be epic Georgian rap feuds? We can only hope. Easy enough. You're now under my command. You're still in power, you're just under my command. And while you're mad at me, I'll just go ahead and demand your conversion as well. You must become apostolic if you're part of the Kingdom of Georgia. Everybody knows that. It's just simple math. I'm still only 54. This is wild. Well, that was a quick, obvious move. No weak, independent army lives in the Kingdom of Georgia, you know? The County of Clarieti. We could go to war for that as well. I don't think that he's got too much to throw around. Then we'd control that county. I mean, it is like an ugly blemish. We're squeezed up against the coast in the Georgian land. It's ridiculous that we've allowed these Khuzarites to be south of the mountains. Absurd. We've pushed them back. I have no ambitions above the mountains. I don't. That's the northern border of what we are hoping to build. Our war is south. But they brought the war south. Jeff, thank you for the 40 months. Xeno Official, thank you so much for the Prime. What's up, Z? Love your content. I've been watching it nonstop. Happy to catch you on your stream. Thanks for dropping in. Ghana's losing to Mali at halftime. It's because Mali's good. They should have been at the last World Cup. Tunisia played incredibly well and kind of FM'd them to get to the last World Cup. All right, the Arabian Empire is nice glasses, first of all. Absolutely electric goggles on this guy. These guys, they've always been strong. They've always been annoying. Trying to expand their power as well. We're going to have some sort of cataclysm against them at some point. Some massive war as we try and go south. Because we are trying to go south. Reviving Greater Armenia is all that dominates my mind. And this is what is part of Greater Armenia. Now, we needed our base of power. We needed to push those horsemen north of the mountains, but we are going to have to battle our way straight through the principalities of Armenia. This guy got a lot of men. This guy has got a boatload of men. Going to be a fight. It's a very different fight than the people we've been fighting against. That's mostly levies, though. We could beat that army really easily with the army we have right now. I think a very important thing for us is I can increase the size of all of my men-at-arms. I think I should be focusing on that. I think I should be focusing on building out a truly ridiculous men-at-arms regiment. And then this is going to be even easier. The Arabian Empire is so small. Yes, it is. It's been splintered. I mean, the Iranian the intermezzo has been brutal for the Arabian Empire, and we actually won a war against them while they were being crushed by somebody else, but it did kind of explode into a bunch of different rulers, and we have to rise above that and avoid antagonizing all of them. We do not want to get jihaded. We have to be surgical. We can't just holy war our way to the sea. We will die. Ah, yes. The strength is back in the Byzantines, though, for sure. Antiochus. It's actually a great ruler. I really hope my wife gets pregnant at some point. That would be awesome. Just one. All we need is one son. I know she's 37 and he's 19, but it's a marriage of alliance. His wife. I hope his wife gets pregnant. His wife's my sister. And it's a matrilineal marriage, which would put somebody from our dynasty of the Ran Shahiks on the Byzantine throne, which would create a lasting alliance. Succession's fine. I don't think I'm going to have any more kids. My wife's 50, so it'll be a bit of a surprise. I have Prince Artaxerxes, and we have Prince Demetrius, who is currently the heir. He is married to an intelligent woman named Skanka that we worked very hard to get into our court for him. So right now, in succession, we would lose the Principality of Georgia, not the kingdom, but the Duchy of Georgia, Lori, Kakheti, and Hereti. Right, because we split it. So I would keep one duchy, the other son would get a duchy, and then 3 counties, and I would keep 3 counties. And that's how it works. But then you could just attempt to imprison him, revoke the Principality of Georgia. It's pretty easy to consolidate power, right? You just kind of have to brawl with your brother. But that's it for today, though. I gotta get off. I'm gonna get sucked into like another war. That's it. That's it for today. But we had a good day. We have now somehow we won a bunch of wars today. Financially, we're in a good spot. We got a bunch of land that we have individual control over. No, I do have a kingdom. We are the kingdom of Georgia. It is actually a kingdom. We became a king. We have a royal court. We're allied with the Byzantine Empire, making us untouchable to like other attacks. Nobody's going to attack us. And if we go to war and we get in trouble, my break glass in case of emergency is calling in the Byzantine Empire to fight it for me. But we're in a good spot. Love you guys. Fist bump. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for all the subs and for supporting the stream and allowing us to do stuff like this. It means the world. It's a lot of fun, and I hope you're enjoying it. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, we're creating Greater Armenia tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be able to. It's going to be a fight, but I can tell you, there's going to be a lot of wars tomorrow. There are going to be a lot of wars tomorrow. A lot. It's time to go to war with the Iranians, after all.